on a Monday get together, and by Friday you've already fallen out of the groove. You wanna get lost in the night, gotta give into the feeling. You wanna get lost in the feeling, gotta give into the night. When somebody turn around and gave you something to believe in, you get something to prove. Oh, you gotta lay it on the line and hope it don't get too heavy. He said, Mama, you the ground I'm walking. I don't get a straight line if we aren't going steady. I gotta get lost in the night, gotta give into the feeling. I wanna get lost in the feeling, wanna give into the night. And I stole an ibuprofen from the bathroom, cause I needed it, I felt it already. Oh, and it ain't worth it, being hurt by loving isn't worth it. Honey, being hurt by love isn't worth it. Being hurt, so you're lost in the feeling now. Oh. Listen, I don't wanna argue, cause I know that when we get there we get out of control. When I wanna say my part and then you take it all too hard, and then we get on a roll. I wanna get lost in the night, gotta give into the feeling. I wanna get lost in the feeling, gotta give into the night. We keep working up to nothing, I can feel the closure coming up from deep in my soul. Oh, it ain't worth it, being hurt
We go back and forth like a swing set. When you're not around, I want you with me. Oh, my stomach's upset and I'm feeling dizzy. We go back and forth like a swing set. When you're not around, I want you with me. I don't mind the wear and tear.
Motherfuckers.
Hello. Hello. Dude, I'm so unready today. I'm so goddamn unready today. Dude, you guys need to stop rushing me. You guys need to stop fucking rushing me. I said 20 minutes. As soon as it hit 19 minutes, you guys were on my ass today, dude. You guys were on my ass. It's crazy. I was like, I was blow drying my hair. And I got out of the bathroom. I was getting my water. And then I look in Discord and it's just like +1 chatter, streamer, where are you? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know how it actually goes? Um, you know, the vibes I get from this stream sometime, I feel like it's just like, how many people are in here right now? Like 100 people? 100 people in an abandoned movie theater. There's like a shitty ass movie playing. I guess it's my, in this context, it's my movie. And everyone's just yelling at the screen. Everyone's yelling at the screen. This movie sucks. This movie sucks ass. And there's always you guys, and the worst part about, not gonna lie, Romrad, the worst part about seeing your little unionization, the worst part, my Romrads, is you guys got a big mouther amongst you. You got a big mouther, a huge mouther. Someone will be like, "Oh, this streamer sucks. This streamer sucks," and there's always some asshole Romrad chatter who repeats exactly what they say. Like it's like, I don't know, dumbass chatter says, "Streamer, you haven't started the stream yet." Then I hear 10 other,
Streamer, you haven't started the stream yet. Streamer, you haven't started the stream yet. Streamer, you haven't started the stream yet. Streamer, you haven't started the stream yet.
yeah. Dude, I was sorry I was 2 minutes late, and then I fumbled. Dude, I was dropping shit. Dude, look at the title. Dude, look at the title of this the stream, dude. Community games. What does that mean? This stream's already bombed. Tyler the Creator type stream. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, the voice. The voice, yeah.
Yeah, I was streaming. They didn't like it. And now I'm sad. I beg you, do a Minecraft stream. No.
Well, now we got a new voice. Stop unioning or whatever, dude. Anyways, so here's Romrads, friends of the stream. You guys, hello. Friends, how about we sit down? How about we sit down? Anyone? Anyone? Okay. Community games. Community games. Worst description for a stream ever. I might as well have just called this like, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna just ruin this stream. This is gonna be a shit stream. That's it. I'm in a bad mood. You guys got me in a bad mood. You guys got me in a badass mood. You got me in a badass Billy Gunn mood. Gonna new stream title. New stream title coming up. New stream title coming up. How about chickens check out at noon is going to be the new stream title. Because you guys were just, you wanted a shit stream. There you go. There's a goddamn fucking shit stream. Tongue twister ass title. What do you mean? What do you mean tongue twister ass title? Chicken. Yeah, I did forget to buy the games, but I already bought them and downloaded them. So, hey, I did buy King of the Castle. That is one game we bought. I want to play People's Court. We're gonna make a return. We're gonna make a return to People's Court. I'm thinking a little Jackbox. We're gonna test the waters. We're gonna test the waters. I don't know if I trust you guys with creative access to my stream, to be honest with you. But we'll see. I mean, we'll see if the Romrads behave, and you know, we'll see. We'll see, guys. We'll see. We'll see. Professional streamer. Hey, I never called myself professional. In fact, I'm proud. I'm proud of not being professional. Dude, I don't know about you guys. Dude, when I be booting up the stream, what is this? ESLkidsgames.com. This is for you. Is this gonna give me a virus? Yeah, this can't be real. This is a real site. ESL Kids. ESL Say It. Say A/and sport that begins with A. These are for 5-year-olds. This is literally for like I could have used this when I was learning English. Teaching quotes. Wait, it has teaching quotes? Let's see it. Education is our passport to the future, for tomorrow belongs to the people who prepare for it today. That's a great comment from Malcolm X. Education is the ability to listen to anything, almost anything, without losing your temper or self-confidence. What? The truth of the matter is that 99% of teaching is making the students feel interested in the material. Then the other 1% has to do with your methods. And that's not just true of languages, it's true of every subject. Noam Chomsky. Oh, ESL Kids is kind of liberal, isn't it? Or not liberal, it's kind of leftist, isn't it? Noam Chomsky, Malcolm X. What else? Who else we got here? What if you if you can't explain it to a 6-year-old, you don't understand it yourself? I like that one. Well, we learn with pleasure, we never forget. Effective teaching may be the hardest job there is. What's popular is not always right. What's right is not always popular. What? Dude, I hate... Get me out of here. Why'd you link this to me? Don't ever link this to me again. Don't link this to me again. You understand me? This is not... We're not going down this rabbit hole again. No, I'm not mad today. Well, I'm a little peeved. I'm a little peeved. Sorry. Fine, you can show me ESL Kids again if you feel like it. I may not click on it. I'm just... No, dude, listen, come on. You guys rushed me, dude. I was just like barely out of the shower. Dude, and I tripped. Dude, I tripped. Oh, fuck. Dude, and I was tripping. I was literally out there tripping, and you guys are like, where's my stream? Where was I? Check this site out. No, I'm not going back to ESL Kids. Forget it. Streamer was dripping? No. Not... Can we start? You guys are trying to concern me. I tripped. Streamer got the drip. Hey, I'll let you decide. How about I'll let you guys be the judge? Hold on. Hey, what's up? It's so damn dark in here. What do you think? The drip? Red? Yes? No? Maybe so? Yes, no, maybe so? So we have King of the Castle. Let me boot this up. Let me make it not loud. That's always very important. Looking great. Hey, thanks. It looks orange. It's actually red. And hold on. I'm gonna give you guys a special presentation. A special gift. Hold on. If you guys aren't, you look like a pumpkin. You look like a pumpkin. What? You look like a pumpkin? How? How do I look like a pumpkin? It's my sweater. It's the orange shirt. This is not orange, it's red. You know what? I changed my mind. No, none of this. You guys get the pumpkin shirt. You guys get the pumpkin shirt today. That's it. Sorry. No, it's not orange, it's red. All right. Nope, no more, whatever that was. We're going in. We're going in today. We're going in. Let's boot up. Okay. So this is King of the Castle. I don't know anything about this game. This has been highly recommended to your streamer. So, let's agree, sure. So here's what this, apparently this game is like, it's Twitch integration. You need to enable the Twitch overlay. We're doing that. We're doing this. We're doing this. Hey, relax. So, like I said, we have a lot of games to play today. We're going to bounce around between a few. It's going to be a fun little community night game. Here's what I'm thinking. And also, you know what seems to be very beautiful? Wait. Why you guys talk... You guys are talking about Twitch servers being fucked up? Dude. You're joking. I do the communities... I do the community games and Twitch is broken? You're lying. Why today? I'm streaming right now. My Twitch is fine. Good on my end. All right, hold on. Link your Twitch account. Hey, don't look. This is a private matter. All right, I authorized it. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here. What? What do you mean you're stuck here? What are you guys even talking about? You're making me nervous. I installed the extension. You can look now. Really agitated. No, I just don't know what's going on. I just don't know what's going on. I don't. You guys have lost me. All right, new dynasty. Monarch name. Cute streamer. Dynasty name. The cool. And I use she, her pronouns. Okay. Party game. Play on Twitch. Let's play on Twitch. Yeah. So you see this, right? You see this. Can't get the stream to load. Sorry, streamer. Hey, don't say sorry to me. Now you're gonna make me feel bad. You're gonna make me sad. Hey, I'm gonna cry if you apologize again. It's okay. It's okay. They can't hear you. Well, look. Let them know. Let them know that I'm crying for them. Dude, I was so emotional, I took off my glasses. Dude, I'm feeling so much empathy to you. You know what's sad? You know what's really, really sad? Dude, isn't it crazy how we can share technology through the internet and like through like copper wires and shit, but I can't share my empathy with you? Like you can't feel my empathy. Where's the copper wire designated for like, you know, send my empathy to you? You know? That's what the drugs are for. You're spitting. Wait, are you guys in here? Oh, you guys, wait, you guys made it? The Romrads are in? I didn't even have to set up the copper wires. All right, what is this? There's spit on the lens? Really? Oh, there is. There actually is. No, there actually is. Sorry, I do spit a lot when I talk. If you get me talking, I will inevitably screen him. All right, let's see. What are our options here? Barons of the March. The barons are brash, rural lords famous for their belligerence and fondness for hunting. Huzzah. The chiefs of the north. The chiefs are honorable warriors renowned for their pagan religion and prowess in combat. Counts of the east. The counts are ruthless aristocrats steeped in a secrecy. Allegations of forbidden rituals are unproven. That kind of sounds like me. That sounds like us, right? We're a little low key, you know, a little low key. All right, begin. Wait, oh, I need 3 regions. Okay. What else? Grande? Isn't that what I get from Starbucks? Grandes of the South?
Your Majesty, I am but a lowly
Hey,
peasant
thanks for the
working
resub,
My
Yubel.
family is
The
starving.
Grandes
Please lower the
are
taxes.
impassioned
Grovel a
duelists,
pretty cow.
noted for their strict adherence to honor, etiquette, and the ninth god. Patricians of the coast. The patricians are wealthy seafaring merchants, noted for their cleverness. Well, that's not us. All right. Well, I think. How about this? And I love Starbucks. I love Grandes. Okay. Join the game. Your nobles may now join via Twitch chat with !join followed by pronoun, e.g. !join she. Players can join mid-game and their wealth and region are saved in continuous games. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool, right? What? Why are you guys talking about me? Thanks for your money. Oh, my family are starving. Please lower the taxes. Thanks for your money. All right. How long should we wait? Is this good? 7 each? 7. That's like luck in the. That's like luck, right? That's like luck. Well, you know what? I'll give you guys like 3 more minutes. How about that? Or maybe like a minute. Hi, chat and stream. Has Romola finally become part of the monarchy? Hey, why don't you talk to me instead of chat room? Why do you go into, hey, chat? Why are you guys talking amongst yourselves? Start talking to me. Hey, don't do that emoticon at me. You're making me feel bad. We're unionized. We come here to talk to each other. Sorry. See, this is why the movie theater comparison is spot on. This is just a movie theater where it's like a bunch of friends throwing. This is like a stage play, and everyone's throwing tomatoes at me. This is what's that one show that all the gay girls like on Broadway? What's it called? Wicked? Wicked? Cats. Yeah, Cats. That's it. Cats. Wait, no. Is it? Is it? No, it's Wicked. I knew it was Wicked. Dude, every girl I've dated told me to watch or like go through Wicked. Every single one. I've never met any girl any girl that I can confirm I can confirm has been homosexual with me. Told me to watch Wicked, so I know that it's gay. You have a type. Do I? All right, hey. I think it's, what is this? 11 11 11. Okay, that's a good place to stop, don't you think? Don't you think? Let's hop in. Let's hop in, friends. Oh, wait, I'll give you I'll give one more person a chance to be in the counts. You have one chance. 5 4 3 2 1. Yeah, okay, we're in. Okay, Monarch, acquire an heir and then complete your ambition to win. Your first reign will likely end in disaster. Heavy is the crown that wears heavy is the head that wears the crown. I almost messed that up disastrously. Keep an eye on the region's schemes. If they pass all the stages. The queue is closed the whole time you were talking. Are you kidding me? That can't be true. Be careful of the region's defiance stat. Oh, dude, this is so much reading. Nobles. To win, pass all 3 stages of your scheme. Nobles voting. Okay, wait. So I just need to look at the top. I need to look at the top. Keep an eye on the region's schemes. Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're good. Events. All right. Streamer. What? Coronavirus? Coronation. Coronation. This is your monarch. Sorry, dude. I read Coro and I just think of that now. Sorry, I just went through a fucking pandemic. What? Fuck, I wasn't reading because I was busy yelling at you. Okay, sure. Your Majesty. Okay, sure. I give the orders, actually. Okay, what should... They wouldn't... What do we do? The council will decide what happens to your coronation. Okay. So we call the nobles in? Yes. Who do I call in? Voting. These are the upcoming choices your nobles will vote on. Each of these may change stats in some way. Laws of the land. The monarch can change how a vote is run with a law. Limits to laws. You may use 1 law per vote. Try using your veto on 1 option you dislike. What are you guys... What are you guys talking about? Why I'm mean? I'm mean? Oh, you guys want the lady from Monsters Inc. You guys are gonna be voting. You better vote right. When the vote opens, nobles vote using the command exclamation point vote followed by the choice letter A. The monarch may close the vote anytime after all nobles have voted or the timer hits 0. Okay. What kind of coronation should be held for the new queen? How about host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine? That sounds fun. That sounds like a good time. Yeah. Wait. Yes. Wait, no, I should... Okay. No, I'm not starting voting. You guys are gonna throw me in the river. Okay. 22 nobles voted to throw the queen into a river. It is decided the queen will be thrown into the river. What kind of coronation is that? It's like that tradition in Finland, right? You jump into a lake or something. That's after you use a sauna, not at a coronation. That's after you sit in a place for an hour sweating, you jump into a cold lake. You don't just do that. It's meant to represent you being reborn. Ugh. I got what? Okay, council introduction. Now you're the queen. Your first duty is to meet with the council of nobles. Your nobles hail all across the kingdom. The wintry north, the desolate east, and of course the scorching south. All right, I'm gonna. I like you. Shoutouts to you from the east. I'm from Eastern Europe. We got a lot in common. Oh, it's Big Bombco. I know you. Hey, you're my friend. Who else? Who are you? Chief Pigeonholed. I played a game where I was a pigeon yesterday. We have a lot in common. Oh, Amber. You love me. Cool. Everyone loves me. You science it back. Is this what the council is like? Okay. Heir and ambition. The monarch must acquire a heir and complete their ambition to win the game. A spouse is useful but not necessary. Complete your ambition before a scheme or rebellion usurps you, or before you lose all authority, treasure, stability. You're new and unproven. The nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet claimant in your place. These fools can scheme their way out of a paper bag. Better queens than you have been toppled by their treacherous nobles, your majesty. To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir and prove you are worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. My question is this. When you die, how will you hope the kingdom will remember you? The greatest queen who ever lived. That's me. You're the type that likes to build lots of statues of yourself, aren't you? I suggest over the next few years, you focus on improving your authority as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, your majesty. Okay, end season. Let's see what happens. Oh, so you guys, this is all about you guys. This is all you know. Schemes are made up. Hold on. Each region will now vote for one of 3 randomly selected schemes. Schemes are made up of 3 stages with specific stat requirements. Passing all 3 schemes stages places the region's claimant on the throne, winning the game. Marcella of the Melvaresca dynasty. Hey, I remember you. Powerful Eastern orator leans delicately on a podium, whispering carefully. My fellow counts, in ancient times the East was on its own a proud kingdom. We can bring back these days of glory, but not while the false queen, cute streamer, wears the crown. Blood ritual? What? What are you guys up to? What are you guys doing over there? I don't like what I'm seeing. I'm just saying. Oh, can you still join the game? Can you still join the game? It says it in the top left. Kind of cool. I like that this game, this is a pronoun game. Shoutouts to that. My queen, I hear some shenanigans are happening with the purple faction. I'm pissed. Hey, Twitch isn't working for me. Is Twitch problems? Twitch problems, anyone? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Voting is closed. What scheme should the counts pursue? Blood ritual. The counts plan to summon an ancient famine demon that will devastate all other regions. paving a clear path to the throne. First, they must ensure the East can withstand a famine. To advance their scheme, the Celts must be the region with the highest farming in 4 seasons. What are you guys up to over there? Eric of the Evie Do clan, powerful political mastermind, stands precariously on a long house crossbeam, screaming like a fallen god. Chiefs of the North, we know I should be on the throne, not this imposter queen cute streamer. How do we make that happen? I think you guys should do see. Twitch servers be taking a fat dump. Really? Is it really bad right now? Hold on. Oh. There has been an issue. I'm sorry. Fuck, dude. How do I fix it? How do I fix Twitch's infrastructure? The Chiefs plan to make a bargain with the wizard. These immortal spellcasters seldom get involved in political squabbles, but perhaps if the queen was considered a threat to their autonomy. To advance their scheme, the Chiefs must raise authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. Okay, who's next? Pasqualo of the Blue Monk 19 lineage, charismatic political mastermind, stands bathed in sunshine, droning on as in a daze. That's you, Blue Monk. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandes of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Doppelganger. Just start Jessica TV. I could do that. Why did you guys post this? Why did you post this in my Discord? What is this? Look. Hold on. Dude. This is do you have games on your phone? You have games on your phone? But damn, you gotta admit, my pores be looking good, huh? My pores be looking real good. Okay, whatever. What'd you say? Swap the real queen for a perfect doppelganger. There's no woman that looks just like me. You can't do that. To advance their scheme, the Grandes must keep to defiance at 4 or less in 4 seasons. Alright, what do I do? You can review the region's schemes and their claimants. When you have an heir, they will appear on the right of this page. If your reign ends abruptly, the nobles will vote for the next monarch. The vote is between the 2 regions with the highest combined stats in your heir if you have one. Okay, what do I do? Whatever. Adopt a law. 1 law. Okay, 1 law. Ooh, you guys, I'm gonna make you guys vote for your least favorite option. Ooh. You're dumbass. Alright, what's this? The Honor Guard. Now you are queen. You need personal protection. Well, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now. Could I not? I like to see you try. Is it your imagination or does your marshal stifle a wry chuckle? In any case, she quickly hides it. You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, Your Majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision. What are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guards. The chiefs with their most famous warrior heroes. The counts with knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose. And the Grandes offer the fiercest battle nuns. I love 40k. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to Coin. I'm gonna... what do you suggest? A band of fearsome fighters from the Tatterlands called the Battle-Bitten Brethren. And they've got a nose piercing. Oh. Say no more. I await your verdict with bated breath, Your Majesty. Hold on. How about... Who is I going for again? Who is hot? The foreign mercenaries? How about the Southern Nuns? I love 40k. I will make the arrangements at once. Defiance is now aloof. The battle nuns arrive in the palace a few weeks later. They nod to you silently, their solemn steel masks betraying nothing before filing into formation behind your throne. Alright. An invitation. Hey, fuck you, Your Majesty. What? Hey, thanks for the resub, busy witch.
What's poppin' gamers? Romulus CBD.
Your Majesty, this year we'll be holding the Winter Feast in my clan hall. It would be an honor if you could attend. Sure. I love eating. Hi, I can't wait. Winterfest is a special time of year. You'll see. H. Hoppy 17 says, Your Highness, a blacksmith in the south has come up with some sort of printing contraption. Instead of relying on painstaking effort of scribes, it produces 100 copies of the text in an hour. How remarkable! Yes, Your Highness, isn't technology wonderful? Don't you see how dangerous this is? Books should stay in churches and universities, or else commoners will start getting ideas. Printing press. Should the council suppress this new technology? Only, Oh. Oh, your streamer's about to checkmate your ass. Your streamer's about to checkmate. Communist streamer says no literacy for the masses. It's a vanguard party for a reason, baby. Wait, did you just give me what I wanted? You just gave me what I wanted. Thanks. Well, University will be proud to take stewardship of this marvelous new technology. Over the next few months, the university publishes countless educational texts spreading knowledge that had once been confined to its own library. It proves an immense boon to trading and farming, as the common folk learn advanced techniques to increase crop and mining yields. Oh shit! Checkmate! Ooh! Ooh! Also publishes histories of the kingdom that don't paint the monarchy in a flattering light. Oh. Whatever. Whatever. Is that it? Okay, that's it, I think. Wait, nobles can use their wealth to bid on any building in any region, regardless, or each of which affects a stat. This is done by an auction where only the 2 most funded buildings are chosen. When the auction is open, nobles can fund with the following command: Fund AX, where X is personal wealth. When you're ready, start auction and begin the auction. Can I make a statue to myself? I want monument to myself. How much money do I have? I want to out jail you. Okay. Aqueduct. Wait. Okay, never mind. I was like, do I have to do this? What is leading? F. -1 stability. And C. +1 farming. So you guys are assholes. You're destabilizing my fucking system. Monument. Yeah. You shouldn't have chosen their nuns, but they loved me. Time's up. Buildings funded. Monument. +1 authority. Prison. -1 stability. Finding a spouse. It's about time. Shit, I've been waiting for this. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid advisors, the nobles, and even the spy master, but there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's almost been a year. I've been busy. Dude, I just had this conversation last week. Are you kidding me? You'd better find the time. Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Mom, that's a little personal, don't you think? But I like everyone. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. This actually sounds like my mom. The deceased. The elderly Countess Olanda, a cousin many times removed of I don't know how to pronounce that. Conte? Alex got hot buns. Died in her sleep last week. She was nearly 90. Would you believe? I'm sorry about your loss, Alex. I'm sorry, friend of yours. Not at all, Majesty. She was very wealthy, however. But she could have spent more time on her account. She died without a will, and the nobles are scrabbling for her estate. Countess Olanda was my relative. I wrote to her at least once a year. Of course, the estate should be mine. My late grandfather used to play backgammon with her. He swore she intended to leave it to our family. By the blood of the dead, that's a pitiful claim. Whose claim is legitimate? Ooh. Have fun. Have fun. Have fun, guys. Have fun. We'll see how it goes. It's so fucked up. You guys are gonna give me the money. Yeah, that's my chatters. Look, those are my dumbass chatters. Look, you guys give me shit about not paying attention. Look, you guys just gave it to me. Takes your money, and you know what? Gives you a goddamn wedgie while I'm at it. The treasurer is delighted. The nobles are far less so. Wagons quickly roll in from Countess Olanda's estate laden with expensive fur coats. old chalices and antique ceramics. All these new riches crowd the treasury, but give it a charming atmosphere. Woot! You trust the situation is resolved. I sure do. I do be trusting. Anti-Mage 797. I played Dota with you. This simply can't go on, Your Majesty. These arch buffins think they know everything, but they know nothing of the Ninth God's wrath. Please, Your Majesty, we've found a perfect site for an observatory high in the southern hills. But it's on Grande Anti-Mage 797's land, and he refuses to let us build there. Such things are heresy. The stars are just as big and close as the Ninth God intended. Who put you up to this idea, I bet it was one of those counts. Should the scholars be allowed to build an observatory on Anti-Mage's 797's lands? And you know what? I'm breaking your ankles. No, you have to complain, Anti-Mage. Be like, magic be dashed. Magic is an abomination. Say that. Fuck magic. Fuck magic. I like that. Shoutouts to Anti-Mage saying fuck magic. Fuck magic. Woo. Let's see what I got. Should the scholars be allowed to build an observatory on Anti-Mage 797's lands? Construct the observatory. They grumble and groan, but construction goes ahead. Over time, the observatory provides new jobs and brings many traveling scholars to the area, paying for itself many times over. Trade is now dominant. Look at that. They say your streamer fucks. They said that. I saw like 10 people say that. Far to the north, Chief Nasty Plot sits before a roaring herd, two enormous wolfhounds lying at his feet. Any luck finding a wizard to aid our cause? I'm afraid not. Queen Cute Streamer is weak, and the wizards are satisfied that they needn't worry about royal meddling in their affairs. Gods be good! We must try harder! The chief's aim is to raise authority to 5 or more. Taxation! Oh. Region taxes. Balance the needs of your treasury against defiance changes. If a region's defiance is higher than both authority and stability, they can rebel. All nobles gain wealth here, but one region gains extra wealth with a trade bonus. Regions with a trade bonus stat are more likely to get a trade bonus. So I can be cruel, and I can make you guys like me. But okay, well, who's being nice? Who's got high defiance? What is this? They were nice. You were nice to me, right? Lower your defiance. Oh, so I gotta raise your defiance. Wait. Beautiful. This is how it's done. Jesus, she's taking forever. I'm thinking. She hates us. Eligible options. I found 3 potential matches for you. One eligible young candidate from each kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance. Yeah, whatever. Your mother leads you to a great hall where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Let's see the eligible candidates. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait. Firstborn daughter. Oh, she's hot. I don't want. Why can't I just look at the other ones? This is really putting me on the spot, dude. Nicholas. Not my type. Oh, hot too. Dude, I want... You lied to me. You guys lied to me. Dude, I was gonna date the first one. She was cute. Why'd you say no? Because you guys said I could go back. Fuck. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Let's get married. Defiance is now loyal. Oh, you guys are grumbling. Look at you guys. Look at you guys grumble. My daughter feels strong, man. After weeks of leading your baggage train along perilous mountain roads, I thought this was like talking. This was still relationship based. I thought I was like, I'm about to say you're bringing your after bringing your baggage into the relationship. After weeks of leading your baggage train along perilous mountain roads, you finally arrive at the snow-swept clan hall of Chief Singularity Trust. The call is crammed with the chiefs of the north, sitting cheek to cheek. You guys are sitting cheek to cheek, huh? Flushed emoji. Along tables groaning under the weight of food and ale. Welcome, your majesty, to my humble hall. Take a seat, grab a drink. It's customary at Winterfest to exchange gifts with the host. What did you bring? How can I make you guys love me? I'm gonna give you a lot of money. This is far beyond what was necessary. I will be forever in your debt. After that, the feast lasts long into the night. The fires roar, the bards sing songs of the old days, and a lake of ale is consumed. You are extremely, extremely drunk, but I'm actually sober because I'm cute. I go home early a lot. Look at that! You, on the other hand, feel fresh as a daisy and infuriatingly cheerful. You bid farewell to the chiefs and begin the long, perilous journey back to the capital. Hate people like this. Hate people like this is the only thing I see. Looking to the left. Your Majesty, about the treasures of the late Countess Alanda. I heard there was a necklace of rubies amongst them. Where's the necklace now? This is of utmost importance. It's probably in the treasury. And that fool treasurer has no idea how dangerous it is. By the 9th, a frail monk in the 7th century wrote of a ruby necklace that drove those around it to sin. I believe the late Countess Alana had it in her collection. After all this time, it may have surfaced. She didn't sound very sinful. Chief Shinta mentioned their relative playing backgammon with her. Did they not? Gambling is a sin. Everyone knows that. The necklace should be destroyed. It could be tested, but the holy regions will be expensive. You can call the council. I knew all that along that estate was a bad idea. As did I. Bad business. That's what I always said. Such a shame your majesty felt foul of this evil magic. What should be done with the possibly cursed necklace of the deceased? Ooh. Have fun, guys. Have fun. We hate the church. All right. Voting is closed. The treasurer brings forth the necklace, frowning. Please don't destroy it unless you have to. It's worth much less melted down. The High Inquisitor ignores her and takes the necklace away in the linen box. She returned after a few days with an unbelievable expression. We had to destroy the necklace as it was irrevocably tainted and hosted numerous dark spirits. The treasurer is furious and complains for days about the High Inquisitor's overreach. In the end, the Archbishop steps in and sends you a nominal fee as an apology, though it hardly makes up for the cost of the ritual. When word gets around what happened, the people praise your level-headedness. It's better to be safe than sorry when it comes to evil jewelry. I agree. That's a woke take. Dude, my kingdom be stable. And I haven't even had sex yet. Let's go. By the royal decree, we can tweak the laws governing how the council votes. We can't pass more than 3 of these laws at once, and only 1 may be used per vote. Ooh. All right, royal wedding. Your wedding to Crestrid is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Kestrid. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? Yeah. Pronounce you queen and wife. After the wedding, of course, is a feast, and after a feast, a dance. Your new wife delivers a short but heartfelt toast, expressing a wish to get to know you better. By the time you find yourself alone, it's past midnight, and you've never felt more tired. I miss the north. It's too warm down here, and people twist their words. They don't mean what they say. Yeah, I had this happen too. Yeah, true. Take me back to Turku. Why? I can see why. Everyone down here speaks in circles, insulting each other without really insulting each other. I don't know how you stand it. I love it. I love it. After finishing the last of the wine, you head to your separate bed chambers. It seems you're happy as wife to take her time getting to know you. She's happy to take her time. Your Majesty, a traveling bard. She says as she has come to compose a song for you. Not just any bard, Your Highness, the best in all the land. Sally Six Fingers, they call me. Oh, she's hot. About me? Sing about me? I have saved my best work for you, my queen. All I require is a subject. What should I tell the masses of you? What would you like to inspire? Tell them to love me. I will do so. Give me a few weeks and everyone within the crown lands will know of your benevolence. Pray, I only need a small payment of 500 gold for the time. How about, yeah, take your money. The song has the desired effect. Everyone praising your good nature. They love me. You love me. Our queen is so poor, LMAO. Your Holiness, the south has been struck with plague, and not any plague, the dancing plague. Oh, I remember this. Did you know that the dancing plague was a real thing? You're pulling my leg. There's no laughing matter, Your Majesty. It affects everyone, even dogs and cats. We don't know how it started, but it's spreading quickly. Whole villages are dancing themselves half to death. It did kill people, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. And you guys are voting for it. You love sucking up to me, huh? You love sucking up to me. It's crazy. I'll just feed you from my hand from now on, since you love eating dirt. What? Let it be. How bad is dancing anyways? A dancing plague might bring some life to the masses. Why not let it spread? Soon half the kingdom is dancing around the clock as the plague hits other regions, including the capital. Productivity is down and crops are rotting in the field. But at least everyone seems to be having a good time. I have 4 authority. Oh shit, we're getting kind of close. You guys are starting to get in trouble. Late at night, 2 counts meet in an ancient stone cemetery to discuss their schemes against the queen. Our grain stores are looking much more impressive than the rest of the kingdom. Yes, I've had peasants from the north moving onto my lands, desperate to sponge off of our prosperity. How delightful, but won't summoning this demon be difficult? It's magic beyond our usual fare. The walls of reality are sturdy, but they can be weakened. A tide of blood must swallow this kingdom in its wake. Chaos. For the next stage of the scheme, the counts must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. You're fucked! I'm at 8! Eat my ass! Get owned! Checkmate! In the south, beneath a scorching sun, Tristana GW is strolling through her vineyard in the company of a few close friends. You said you had a surprise for me. Indeed, and here it is. Behold. Your Majesty! What are you doing here at such an hour? I hope you didn't overhear any... This isn't the queen. It's a peasant who's the queen's spitting image. It's just a blonde woman. God above, and just in time. The spy master trusts us so much. She's not noticed we fortifying the border. That means we can move to the next phase, kidnapping the queen and putting this fool in her place. How do we manage that? We need the kingdom in utter chaos, bad enough that the queen's abduction can slip past unnoticed. For the next stage of the scheme, they must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. These upstarts say they have a right to your throne. No doubt the nobles are scheming to crown their own regent. Uh-oh. You guys are in trouble. Back from the hunt. Your Holiness, you will recall the Queen Consort's recent visits to my lands. Kestrid said something about your lovely local cheese, and I love cheese. Quite so. More importantly, your wife Kestrid went on a hunt with some of my vassals and retainers. I have some bad news. I will allow this good peasant to explain. Your Majesty. It was the Queen Consort, my prized sow, princess. She was loose in the fields that day, and we had her grazing. Your wife, your highness, she shot her. You shot a pig on your epic hunt. Hilarious. I wouldn't say that. I'm not sure, honestly. I was mildly drunk that day. Well, she's hot, so I can't really... Bye, but that's... Thank you, Your Majesty. You're most kind. All Sloth sets his jaw tightly, then nods. Your wife visibly relaxes her shoulders as the judgment is rendered. Sorry, I'm a wife woman. What do they call me? A wife lady. Tutorial, Premium Nobles. This is the player who has bought the king of the castle. They can set their customizations. Access to special outfits and appear more often in stories. Your greatness is an outrage. Countess Kamoy Synchronized is trying to steal my bear from under my nose. What do you have to say? It's not his bear. I was about to buy this beast from an adventurer in the Tatterlands when Chief Tiny Slugs turned up, shouting and raving about Skuranon. Who is Skuranon? Oh, Skuranon. Wait, Skuranon? The northern goddess of medicine and knowledge. The bear wears her mark upon her brow. Oh, this sounds like something my cousin's into. This sounds like a matter for the council. Mark my words. If this bear is not brought to the north where she belongs, there'll be trouble. Ooh. Okay. Dude, this Monarch's Iron Choice does seem kind of strong, doesn't it? Wait, I fucked it. Why'd you say that? What did you fuck? I voted B. Oh. Voting is closed. Encourage a bidding war between the two nobles. In a furious back and forth, the nobles battle it out for ownership of the bear. Eventually, Countess Kamui Synchronize wins out. The Tadalanda adventure is delighted and goes away with more money than she knows to do with what. Naturally, the chiefs aren't happy to have lost their sacred symbol, but there's little they can do. The bear turns out to be a fearsome creature with bright white fur and intent green eyes. And she's vast. Even on all fours, she stands taller than a wagon. She's transported to the east, sedated by special herbs. Countess Kamui Synchronize anticipates sell-out attendance at her zoo. Look what you guys voted for. That's you guys. You voted for that. Monsters. Yubel stands before you, hopping frantically from one foot to the other as he speaks. The plague, your highness. It's spreading. Well, I think I've been affected myself. Where did you learn those moves? Now is not the time for jest, your majesty. You need to do something or we'll dance ourselves to death. This may look fun, but trust me, it's anything but. No money. Look at Nasty cheat! Nasty using announcements to let everyone know. What is this? What the fuck is this? No more abusing your power, bud. No more. And it still didn't even work. It didn't even work. Nice try, bud. Infect the nobility as a show of solidarity. Not everyone is keen to show solidarity. Still, it's the best way of showing the peasants that you're all in this together. As you dance your way to the council chambers every day, then you dance your way to dinner, then dance back to bed. In your sleep, your feet do a little jig. Eventually, the plague runs its natural course. Now, though, even a hint of a jaunty tune sets half the population into a frenzied panic. Many will never dance again. Herd immunity. Okay, you guys are gonna do your little auction now, okay? We'll dance on your grave. Hey, how's Twitch? How's Twitch right now? Is it good? Twitch okay? Twitch good? Better than it was. I see. I'm blowing my whole load on F. You guys are obsessed with that prison, aren't you? Purple, we don't need farming anymore. Purple heads or Omega lol. No way you guys are getting at each other like this. Oh, my chatters. Wags finger at you. About your heir. Your marriage to Kestrid is not what you'd hoped. She seldom sleeps in your bed, and over breakfast you exchange only a few frosty words before she departs on a hunt. The last thing on your mind is procuring an heir, but the needs of the kingdom must prevail. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. I'm very happy, thank you. Your happiness isn't as important as fulfilling your duty to the kingdom, but I'm glad you found a way to have both. You've done well so far, but something's still missing, an heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard. or the youngest of your many cousins. I'm pretty sure I have a bastard child lying around somewhere. The church won't be happy, but they're just as keen to avoid a civil war as we are. They'll legitimize the bastard without much fuss. I will meet with the archbishop tomorrow. I mean, come on. You guys say I get around with Italians. There's got to be a kid somewhere, right? Your esteemed highness, I bring troubling news. If it's troubling, then it must be. A group of individuals in the East are meeting in secret to preach heretical teachings and engage in rituals. They are believers of some ancient folkloric tradition. It's tied to some primordial spirit they say lives in the trees. Silly stories for children. Regrettably, I require the council's permission to launch a proper investigation. Otherwise, my inquisitors would have destroyed the cult before it had the chance to spread. I'm so broke. I'll hold a vote on this matter. Okay. Okay. Lifts arms up. Oh, they're confused. The chatters are confused. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Ooh. They're confused. Voting is closed. Repel the law that prevents the High Inquisitor from investigating at will. The unexpected legal changes sows division and discord among the nobles, many of whom are flabbergasted by the increase in the Inquisition's already formidable powers. The High Inquisitor, meanwhile, wastes no time in rooting out the pagans and bringing them to justice. The fetid corpses of the heretics are soon swaying from the battlements of Yorovosk, the town where the cult began. Your greatness, the scholars and great thinkers of the East have invented a new farming implement. Some kind of horse-drawn machine that automatically reaps and threshes grain. They call it a wheat eater, and it's revolutionizing agriculture. It's a cornucopia. I only know that System of a Down song. It would be great use to us in the north. Our farms are struggling to keep up with demand, you know. We'll not share the designs of the likes of you, Northern Leech. Our people worked hard on that machine. We deserve to reap its rewards, not you. Ooh. Northern Leech. You Northern Leech. Compensate the counts for the invention and share it with the other regions. I'm broke. Some counts' wealth has increased. Treasury is now 210. Rewarded for their ingenuity, the counts are satisfied, as is everyone else who produced new weed eaters for their farms at lightning speed. I'm so broke. I'm so broke. A pair of counts face each other in silence. A code word is exchanged. They speak of their latest schemes. What happened? The kingdom was meant to be a whirlpool of chaos by now. It's more like a whirlpool of smiles and hugs. No demon will come anywhere close to it. The counts aimed to lower stability to 4 or less. Failed. Meanwhile, in the south, Tristana GW has invited her closest associates to her manor house for some wine and cheese and treason. The kingdom's not exactly peaceful. There's still no way we could stage the abduction of the queen without being noticed. We need a little more chaos, don't we? They still aim to do that shit. Recruiting a wizard. Far to the north, Chief Nasty Plot sits before a roaring hearth, 2 enormous wolf hens laying at his feet. A shadow darkens the door. The wounds whimper and flee, tails tucked between their legs. As a skeletal figure steps into the room, accompanied by the jingling of 1,000 tiny bells. My apologies, I have that effect on dogs. Their ears are so sensitive. But why did you call this meeting? I may be immortal, but my time is still precious, more precious than yours. I thought we might have a common goal. The queen has been overstepping her boundaries recently, hasn't she? That's true. The Watch tried to turn me away from my favorite bakery last week, simply because my presence shattered all the windows in a mile's radius. I'll help you. Mrs. Megan's fig rolls are worth committing regicide for, but first you'll need to take care of the bees. Did you say bees? Yes, in the Dreamlands they call themselves the Dreams of Being, and they're a deadly foe, even for a wizard. Of course, their waking selves just tend to buzz about and pollinate flowers. They love all kinds of royalty, protect them from magical threats, but they won't harm non-magical folk beyond the occasional sting. For the next stage of their scheme, the chiefs must lower all regions combined farming to 14 or less in 4 seasons. Oh. Your Grace, I fear our Mangerie is staring. Mangerie is failing to thrive. We thought the bear would be the star of the show, but she just sits there in her enclosure looking sad. No one wants to see her. Of course she's sad. She's meant to roam the frozen tundra, not be harangued by her bats flying around her head. Actually, we wondered if she'd like some company. Perhaps the Tatterlands would yield another bear of her type. Ooh. I'm staying silent. You guys can make me use my money. The Count's contact the adventurer from the Tatterlands once more, who returns having lost an eye but gained a large sedated bear. Once the second bear is safely installed in the enclosure, both beasts cheer up. People flock to the Countess Kamui synchronizes Mangerie to lay eyes on these majestic creatures. The uninvited guest. Council has ended early for the day, and you're off to visit your wife Kestrid for a catch-up. But as you put your hand on the door handle to your chambers, you hear giggling coming from inside. Cute streamer! The Queen, I mean, Your Majesty. How could you? I got cucked! This better not be what I think it is. That's when you recognize the second person in the room. Natashka, a Countess of the East. She's renowned for being a heartbreaker. And you've crossed paths many times around the palace. I can see you two have a few things to talk about. I'm not mad, just disappointed. Gods be good. Cute streamer, I'm so sorry. I never meant for this to happen. It all got away from me so fast. She seems nice. Can I meet her? You really want to do that? I hadn't considered. Would that be the right thing to do? I suppose it can't hurt. Perhaps we can come to some kind of arrangement. I will speak with her about it. Briskly recovers her discarded clothes and heads off in search of Natashka, leaving you alone. Well, you know what they say? They say fuck around, find out. You know, I'm interested. Behold, Your Highness. Mazisco pulls out a tarpaulin to reveal a granite statue of Hambeastie. The statue is impeccably detailed, its expression from a frozen grimace. A sad sight, is it not? A gift for me! Nay, Your Majesty, this is no statue. It seems a stone maiden is abroad in the south. Who's that? Wait, I know she's abroad. She's called the Stone Maiden. That sounds like something I would say. She's a walking statue with burning yellow eyes. All who meet her gaze are turned to stone. She sleeps for years at a time before waking and terrorizing the kingdom. She must have ambushed Hambeastie on his latest vineyard inspection. Please, Your Majesty, we must do something. Hambeastie has died. Hambeastie too has joined the council. What can be done to stop the Stone Maiden before she petrifies someone else? Ooh. Hambeastie, stay strong, bud. Hey, you know what? I don't want to hear shit from you guys ever telling me that I don't pay attention to games after this, because you motherfuckers definitely do not pay attention to what's going on. Send an army to smash this thing to rubble. Southern troops find the Stone Maiden waiting for them in a foggy swamp. Her eyes blazing through the swirling mist, she beckons. A terrible battle ensues, with hundreds of soldiers turned to stone. At long last, endless hammer blows shatter the Stone Maiden into 1,000 tiny pieces. They see this victory as a sign of the ninth god's favor, and who's to say they're wrong? She's a goddess. She's a goddamn goddess. Stop the count! Oh, you guys. An awkward dinner. It's the night of your meal with your wife and her new lover, Countess Natashka. You weren't trying to dress, but in the end you've decided to come dressed in your pajamas. You were met with frowns from both Kestrin and Countess Natasha when you enter the room. Couldn't have worn up something a bit more formal, maybe. A pleasure to meet you properly, Your Highness. I must admit, I never expected this. I'm only here for my wife. The pleasure is mine. You tuck into your meal. Kestrin looks nervous between you and Natashka. So I you have a particular interest in hunting, like my wife. Yes, that's what brought us together, in fact. Well, I could spend many hours talking all about it, but you probably wouldn't want to hear that. Drink a lot to make it less boring. Eventually, it's your turn to speak. I'm good at this. Ask Natasha about herself. The Countess is more than happy to talk about herself. You listen as she regales you with tales of her youth and her proud Eastern lineage. While Natashka found you somewhat charming, your wife wasn't too happy with your behavior. There won't be a second date by the looks of it. The treasury is almost empty, Your Highness. Where the hell did it all go? Perhaps you've been spending a little too freely. Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options. You could get a bank loan or sell off the crown jewels, or perhaps crack open some of your predecessors' tombs. Most were buried with piles of gold, or so I've heard. Make more coins. When Jersh Wolfie enters the council chambers, his clothes are stained and rumpled, and his face is haggard. My servants have finally left, Your Highness. It's a disaster. Wash your clothes before coming in here. Gods be good! I'm ashamed to even stand in front of the other clans. I'm utterly penniless. I beg for whatever spare coin the council can give. Ooh. Oh, you guys are so done. You guys are so done. It's ridiculous how done you guys are. You must deal with it yourself. Oh, oh! Your greatness. When Jersh Wolfie heads home, he sends out his remaining warriors on legendary ice giants in the frozen waste. Oh, I'm so fucking rich. Hey, guys, maybe it's time you look at my money, by the way. Maybe it's time you look at my money. Your money went down, dum-dum. Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have a right to your throne. No doubt the nobles are already scheming to crown their region's preferred claimant. You guys are so cooked. Newborn cubs. Oh, my heir. Have I gotten laid yet? Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask my crown to be passed down to... How about I have an NB? I'm gonna have an NB kid. The assembled nobles break out in polite applause by designating an heir. You've cemented the stability of your kingdom. Though the common folk may lose some faith in the church, seeing their queen's extramarital adventures being forgiven so easily. Your Highness, may I be the first to congratulate you on legitimizing your child. What is their name? Cute Streamer the Second. How delightful, Your Grace. I'm sure little Cute Streamer the Second will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from the Spy Master soon. You're reading a nice book on a sunny summer's afternoon when you're interrupted by a startling noise. It's coming from the next room over, and oh, ever since your wife Kestrid and Countess Natashka started seeing each other more often, they've been enjoying themselves a little too much. Don't make me come in. If they heard you, they make no indication of it. You bury your nose in the book. It's too much to ignore. If you can hear them, surely someone else will. Striding in the spare room, you throw the door open in a huff. Blood and stars, Your Highness. You scared me. Gods be good, Cute Streamer. What are you doing in here? Well, for the love of the ninth god, be quiet or I'm having you both thrown out. Your stern words instill some fear into the pair. They promise to be more discreet in the future. Indeed, you certainly hear a lot less of them in the coming days. Yeah, keep it down in there. Countess Kamui Synchronized proudly wheels a covered cage into the council hall. How delightful. Your Grace, look what I have here. She whips the cloth from the cage to reveal a small, fluffy white bear. That's the most adorable thing I've ever seen. This is why she has so many exes. No. Hey, sorry I'm open-minded. I didn't know we had such shame in the chat for open-minded streamers. Isn't it sweet? The bears are in love. I thought you might like to be gifted one of the bear's cubs, Your Majesty, in exchange for a modest donation. This is an outrage. Slap in the face of the devout chefs. The bear should have been ours. Cheap. Open-minded for open legs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's negative, you loons. You guys are so mad in the chat. Your battle none step forward, blades drawn. No, the cub is ours. Kamui Synchronized draws a dagger and slashes wildly at the honor guards, but she is quickly cut down as the council scatters in horror and disarray. Countess Kamui Synchronized has died. Kamui Synchronized II has joined the council. Word gets out, of course. How could the queen kill a noble for such a reason? As for the cub, the honored guard has their work cut out looking after your adorable new pet. But the people of the capital say it's just another sign of your decadence. No, it's not, actually. That's the quit. And if I am decadent, then whatever, right? Right, guys? You guys are looking kind of poor. You guys are so poor, it's pathetic. Time's up. Buildings funded. Prison, stability -1. Theater, stability -1. That is the theater -1. Rebellion. One or more regions are able to rebel as their defiant status higher than both authority and stability. If the rebels get more victory points than the loyalists, they'll win the game. If the loyalists put more... Ooh. Okay. Rebelling regions have their schemes paused. Regions with high military stats are more likely to overthrow the monarch with a rebellion. If stability, authority, or treasury hit 0, the rebels will win the civil war. Dude, you guys are gonna get fucked. Are you kidding me? Go ahead, Counts of the East. Go ahead, look at you. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be the greatest queen who ever lived. But so far, you've not convinced anyone. Your authority is still lackluster, Your Majesty. Your current ambition isn't working out for you. If you want to stop the nobles from overthrowing you, you need to pivot. Change your image. My advice would be to infiltrate each region with loyal spies, defeat their schemes with the schemes of our own. But your other advisors have other ideas. The common folk are a sleeping giant that even the nobles are afraid to wake. If you become beloved by the peasants, the nobles won't dare overthrow you for fear of revolution. Here's another idea. Declare war on the Ashmodean Empire. The nobles will forget their schemes if you win. Don't listen to the rest of these fools. Have you heard of the Scepter of Sages? It's a lost artifact forged by Queen Alma the Wise. There's a legend that any queen who recovers it will rule over a golden age. Oh. I'm actually reading. That's how you know this shit's serious. Okay. A wise decision. I've already taken the liberty of contacting the Ashmodean ambassador. Greetings, Your Grace. I'm here to discuss the terms of our upcoming war. Wait, what? Let me explain something to you barbarians. The Ashmodean Empire is far larger than your kingdom. Didn't you wonder why we never squashed you like a bug? It's because we're divided by internal conflicts. It may seem that the empire is ruled by its emperor. In reality, Ashmead is ruled by its generals who battle endlessly for control of the capital. Hurry up and say your piece. I am here representing General Thalakan, who lands are safely distant from the border. If you were to invade, all we ask is you send us your signal. We'll launch a civil war, taking advantage of the chaos to bump off some of our own rivals. A bold plan. I will leave you to think on my words. If we take advantage of the Ashmedians' empire's internal divisions, we may actually have a chance. If you beat our oldest enemies, that would shut the nobles up for good. But winning still won't be easy. Your priority is to raise the kingdom's overall farming and military as much as you can. And of course, there can't be open rebellion among the nobles. Shut up. The palace watcher reporting that there's a troll downstairs in the dungeon. Violent, brutish creatures. I have no idea how one got into our dungeon, but we'd better do something about it. I'll deal with the monster before it hurts anyone. Let me talk with the troll instead. Your Majesty, I'm not sure that's wise. You stride past her and descend into the dungeons. 2 watch officers stand guard over a troll who's snoring in the middle of the empty cell. It seems to have torn a hole in the dungeon wall. Gingerly, the officers poke the troll with their long pole axes. After a few rumbling grunts, one eye opens. How did you get in there? I'm exiled from my people, so I go hungry a lot. Cities usually got good food, but some peasants saw me, chased me in the catacombs, ended up here. Wherever here is. You need to fix the damage you did to my wall. Yes, I suppose I should. Over the next few hours, the troll helps patch up the hole. Meanwhile, you retreat to your bedroom for some much needed shut-eye. It's been a very strange evening indeed. You guys are really going to rebel against me? Really? Your Majesty, I wish to speak with you about the situation in the north. Too long have the Northerners been allowed to worship their heathen tree gods in a brazen defiance of the ninth god. Allow me to send some of my best missionaries to the north. It's for the good of the realm. Okay. You guys don't, oh, you guys think I'm not a political mastermind? You think your streamer isn't the political mastermind? Let me show you what's going on. This is erasure of our culture. We won't forget this, you rabid pack of tyrants. Defiance is now enraged. Faith is now agnostic. Up in the north, Chief Nasty Plot and the wizard Berzikt are enjoying a grand feast together. Any glassware has been carefully replaced with ceramics. The kingdom is still absolutely teeming with bees. Buzzing, buzzing, buzzing. I can't get away from it. Oh, it hurts my skull. Berzikt groans, and the oaken table splits down the middle like a tree struck by lightning. Please, just give me a few more months, or the old gods, I won't let you down. See that you don't. Skull aches make me irrational. Uh-oh, you guys are in trouble. 14 or less. Just gonna remind you guys, we have 25. All right. Go ahead. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead. Ambition, conquest. For the last few months, your marshal has been crisscrossing the kingdom, drumming up troops in preparation for your first strike against the Ashmodean Empire. But at last, she's returned and she's brought one of the counts with her. Your Majesty, the nobles are proving reluctant to commit their soldiers to their cause. They've sent a delegation to speak with you. Your Grace, of course we will support a war with the accursed dogs of Ashmede. Of course we do. We're more patriotic than anyone, but we're concerned about the harvest. Your marshal is telling us to raise all our able-bodied levies. If we do that, who's going to gather the crops? The kingdom could starve. Can't we just tell the peasants to eat something else? Cake, perhaps. Tighten your belts. It won't be the peasants who suffer. Just damn cowardice if you ask me, Your Majesty, but the nobles are echoing this nonsense. The fools are worried about going hungry for a few years. Unless we can persuade them that the kingdom will survive, they won't commit their full forces to our banner. Easy. But the blood of the dead, Your Majesty, you're right. The kingdom can survive a few hungry winters if it means teaching those Ashmodean bastards a lesson. That's the spirit. I trust we have the backing of the counts in starting this war then. Yes, Your Grace, let's do this. One by one, your marshal approaches the nobles of your council, seeking their approval for the launch of a war against Ashmede. Your Highness, the chiefs never back down from a fight. You have our axes. Yep. Finally, huzzah, let's go to war. I like the enthusiasm, but it's been a long time since the kingdom mobilized so much of its army. We need to ensure they're up to the task. I'll assemble the troops at once. Farewell, Your Majesty. Inspect your troops. Oh, I'm so good. The camp stretches for miles outside the walls of the city. The ground has been turned to mud under tens of thousands of boots. As you approach, you are greeted by an awesome sight. Rank upon rank of hard-faced footmen holding swords aloft. Knights on horseback, their plate mail glinting. Archers and crossbowmen training furiously, hitting target after target. We're ready. Let's march. Your soldiers let out a full-throated roar. For the kingdom, for the queen. The army is a vast, stinking, hungry monster that swallows up the landscape as it marches south. When you arrive at the border, your soldiers spill across like a flood, sweeping away the surprised Ashmodean sentries in their path. To tell the truth, you don't see much of fighting. Your job is just to give inspirational speeches before the battle starts, wave a sword around, then duck back into your tent. Despite that, or because of that, your first Ashmodean campaign is a huge success. By the time you return to the capital for winter, you've conquered almost 100 miles of territory along the border. As the city gates swing open, you're greeted by a rush of joyous sound. Clapping, cheering, peasants are throwing roses at your carriage. Trailing behind you, of course, is a retinue of wounded soldiers nursing deep-seated trauma and grieving their lost comrades. The peasants largely ignore them. All hail the queen, the conquering hero. Yeah! Wave to my adoring fans. The cheering somehow gets louder. They really think you're a hero, even though you spent most of your time in a tent looking at maps. When you return to the palace, your wife is nowhere to be seen. She was probably enjoying your absence. You take a gulp of wine and head straight to the council hall. As you step back in the council's presence for the first time in many months, the nobles all look upon you with trepidation. Welcome back, Your Highness. Let me be the first to congratulate you on your victory. But now we can get back to the business of ruling. There are many votes that need your attention. These small matters no longer interest me. What about democracy, the Constitution? Did the Queen misspeak? We may have won a victory, but the Ashmede will strike back, and strike back hard. We don't have time for votes. We need to prepare. And if you squabbling bastards don't unite behind the Queen right away, you'll wake up next year with Ashmodean soldiers in your bedchambers. Do I make myself clear? Crystal. Let's start discussing plans for our... This is what it takes for you to stop scheming against me. This sounds like something I would actually say. Your Highness, if there's one thing we hate more than you, it's the Ashmodean Empire. After that, the nobles never defy you again, but it's not like your life gets easier. Your Majesty, I hate to interrupt your meeting, but I just received word that the Ashmodean Empire is marching on our newly conquered territories. They're sending 30 regiments. We need to mobilize immediately. With a sigh, you head back to your chambers and begin strapping on armor. Here we go again. The monarch is victorious! Look at that! Look at that! Rushing to complete the scheme, the counts attempted their blood ritual too early. The summoned demon escaped their control and slaughtered dozens, including Marcella and Count Meta Yorotoshi. The attempt to woo Berzik into the northern cause was doomed to failure. Eventually, the wizard, bored of these mortal quabbles, trapped Chief Nastyplot in a bubble of silence from which he never escaped. All that remained of the Grante's attempt to usurp the crown was a prisoner deep under the castle, clad in an iron mask and shrouded in rumor. Queen Cute Streamer's reign spanned another 15 glorious years. Mostly spent fighting in foreign fields, she conquered land from Tavalian and Ashmidi, lost it, campaigned to get it back. By the time the old warrior died, she was battle-scarred and celebrated as a hero. But most of all, she was tired. Look at that. Monarch Cute Streamer. Queen Cute Streamer Moneybags. Wealthiest Noble. Singularity. Poorest Noble. Flying Mantra. Wow. Again, that was 2 hours. Again. That's my cuck streamer. Your second game will include dynasty events, which conclude. Oh, so you can just keep going. You can just keep going over and over again. Pardon me. At least we fuck. Well, clearly I was fucking. I just wasn't fucking who I planned at the start of the game, you know? And hey, I already had a kid. I already had a kid. That's all that matters. Sexless goddess. No, I was fucking. I was. And I want you guys to confirm it. Your queen was fucking. You didn't. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? My wife cucked me in this game. And yet the kingdoms were behind me. You guys stood behind me more than my wife. That was definitely your wife and her mistress child. No, clearly it wasn't. Your wife cheated on you. You cucked yourself. Not only did my wife cheat on me in this context, I was like, I could get it on this, and then I still got turned down. I was like, I'll be the third wheel, and they're like, I don't want you in this. They were like, this is not really working out. Yeah, Ham Beastie died somehow, middle way. All right, new solution, guys. I know a lot of people are heated. I know a lot of people are heated right now, but I have a solution. I've got a great outlet for you guys. If you guys are pissed about, purple didn't do this, blue didn't do this, I got a little something for you. Think up some crimes real fast. I'm gonna use the washroom, okay? I'm gonna use the washroom really fast. I'm mad I died. Well, don't worry. Maybe you'll come back later. I'll be right back. We're back. Okay. No, I'm not eating in the bathroom. What are you guys talking about? Look, hold on. See? No food. No food. She was munching in the bathroom. All right, we should add some more, we should add some more crimes, shouldn't we? Chat room crimes. Cuck the streamer. Yeah. Stole streamer's wife. Hold on. Cuck. Cuck streamer. Didn't rebel. Rebelled. Oh yeah, you guys did talk about unionizing. Talked about unionizing in my chat. Oh yeah, made a GIF of, yeah, made a Zerkoff GIF. Can I post that? Are you guys okay with that? Hold on, that sounded really weird out of context. Let me restart that. Let me show you guys this video somebody posted. Hey, thanks for the Prime, Tony Mo. Hope I pronounced that. Yeah, I am asking you. Look at what friend of the stream. Don't post this on this out of context account. I won't. I'm gonna be upset at you if you do it. Look at what somebody in the chat, parentheses, plain songs, Zed, made in the chat. Who's zerking it harder? What is this? This is... I don't like this. I just... Zerking along with the bestie. And the worst part... Dude, it looks like... It looks like we're... It looks like this is like a combo. You know what I mean? Like... The angle is he's going towards me and I'm going towards him. We got like this going on. You know what I mean? I can't believe you made this. I can't believe you made this. You look at him, but he doesn't look at you. Why are you making this weird? Why are you making this weird? That video it's gone. It's going in the vault. You're never seeing that one again. Crime making Zerkoff, made a Zerkoff GIF with Romola in German. Another crime keeps making Zerkoff GIFs. Why'd you? Cause I was in disbelief. Didn't look at the streamer. No, I didn't do that. That was plain songs in the chat. I did not do that. You guys made that. Dude, what do you guys think I'm doing? You think I'm on stream? What the fuck? What kind of weirdo do you think I am? Yeah, DSP. You guys make it sound like I'm doing like a DSP thing. Hold on. Hold on. You shouldn't have brought up DSP. That was a mistake. Man, I'm not showing it, but I'm looking for a little bit of inspo. Hold on. Oh, I don't know. I feel bad about this. I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. I was gonna put up it was not a flattering photo. No, I'm not looking at videos of that. Are you guys crazy? No, I was gonna do the face, but come on. I'm not doing it. You guys think I'm psycho? What the fuck? I was just gonna do that. That was all I was gonna do. That was it. No, don't add DSP. Lady over here method acting for jerking. Dude, I look like I've been through a war. I guess I literally have. Oh my god. Okay. Crime ideas. The stream should be illegal. Oh, true. Streamer has no rhythm. That's a classic. Says streamer has no rhythm. Oh, called streamer sex goddess instead of rhythm goddess. That's another one. Crime talked about Markiplier's asshole. That's already there. Called streamer Rizless. Called streamer Rizless, I guess. tried to overthrow streamer's kingdom by planting a peasant imposter on the throne. What else? Italian boyfriends. Is Italian boyfriends? It insults Italian exes of streamers on here. Yeah, brought up Italians, I guess. Brought up Italians. Honestly, some Germa references. Said Germa did it first. Insults French exes. I don't have that many. I have maybe 3 or 4. Is there an empathy crime? Oh, good idea. Not empathetic. Crime is an Italian X. No Italian X is on this stream. No, there's no Italian X here. Why would that be the case? Voted for Biden. Voted for Joe Biden over Marsha Mathers. Crime listens to Eminem. I want to at least fill out this list. Come on. I want to at least fill this out. How are we gonna, what else do we got here? Oh, linked ESL kids? Linked ESL kids to streamer. That's a good one. Crime shared stream to friends. Sorry. You guys are, as much as I hate to say it, You guys are formally allowed to share your stream with friends now. That is I've just accepted that I will filter. I'm just gonna filter. I'm just gonna filter them. That's the new rule. So instead, what I'm gonna do is, if I notice new people in the chat, I'm just gonna act like I don't even belong here. I'm gonna act like I just lost my shit. No, well you're not. Doesn't mean you go around, dude. Don't go on fucking Twitter and start saying like, "Oh, check out Ramola's stream." Don't check out Ramola's stream. Don't do that. You can show it to your friends, but not on a grand scale. So it's crimeless. Crime said Jerma could twerk better than Ramola. I'm not in the. Don't show your friends that gif. Let me explain. I'm not in the interest of having a twerk off with Jerma. I did show your stream to a Discord server. Shield Ramola stream to Discord server. Called Clank Lil Homo. True. Called Clank. I'm gonna do this real professional too. From Ratchet and Clank, a Lil Homo. That's true. Oh, insulted Ramola's music taste. That's a hefty crime. You can only bring a +1 to Ramola's stream. No big groups. True. That's very true. That's my rule, and we're staying on this, okay, guys? We're staying on this, okay? I'm gonna explain the rules from now on, okay? I'm not repeating this again, okay? This is the last stand. This is the last law change. You're allowed to invite your friends or tell your friends about the stream. However, if I start seeing people post on Twitter about me or post in huge ass Discords, dude, if I see like 30 people in this stream in a new day, I'm activating what I call flush mode, which is I'm gonna start filtering the viewers, okay? That's the new rule, okay? You guys with me? I'm gonna go shill you at Joseph Anderson's server now that he's on hiatus. I don't think Joseph Anderson and I have a lot of fans in common. Yeah, dude, here's the thing. I'm gonna shill you in Jerma's Discord now. I'm gonna shill your stream at my next Raytheon shareholders meeting. Well, look. You do any of that, I'm just gonna tell you guys right now. You can do that. Go ahead, do it. Next stream, if I see how many viewers are we at? We are at 150. But I guess there's that we're having a major outage on Twitch. So maybe like 200 on a good day. Right? 200 on a good day. If I wake up and it goes up to 250 ever, I'm activating flush mode, okay? Which means I'm gonna start. Hold on, let's get the fit ready. Okay? Hold on. If you come into my stream, don't you dare. This is flush mode. Do you understand me? Do you understand me? Wire cutters. No, this is... I don't know. I don't know what this is, but I have it on my desk. No, not bottom surgery. What? You guys are taking this too far. This is too far. Could you imagine? Hold on. It's got to be dark as fuck too. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Not enough. I see we've had some. Hold on. Idea. I see we have new chatters here today. Who invited you? Who invited you here? Who? Who showed you? Who showed you the stream? That's it. That's it. You think you can show up to my stream? You think you can show up to my stream in these quantities? That's it. You're losing your balls. And then suddenly screen fades to black. And then right? Oh, dude. What if no balls already? This music is a real buzzkill. No, I'm not adding people. I'm not giving people balls. What are you talking about? Unless I guess you want them. Okay. This is the cheapest Taliban video? What? What are you talking about? Look, the point is, don't do that, okay? We gotta have a little bit of scale here. That's my point, okay? Crime said the streamer has a humiliation fetish. That deserves to be on the list. Said streamer has humiliation fetish. He's just stupid. Parentheses. How's this? Ryan didn't share. Called me successful. What? Who? Where did you guys say you were sharing? Shared my stream at a Raytheon shareholders meeting. Oh yeah, called me stupid. Called streamer stupid. Compared Ramola to a white woman with blonde hair. Oh, watched shower in stream, probably while standing. All right, whatever. I think that's good, right? Okay. Dude, why you guys? I'm not coming for your balls, dude. I'm not. That was a joke. That was a joke. Stop talking about it in my Discord. You guys are talking a lot about your streamer taking balls. Stop that. These are just pliers, and I use them. I use pliers for fuck controller. for fixing my arcade stick, which, by the way, haven't used this one for a while. Haven't used this for a long time.
Streamer did my Orchi tie.
Orchi, hey, thanks for the resub, Meow. Hey, can I tell you guys something that's a little trans girl core? Whenever I heard Orchi, I thought they were saying Orochi, and I kept thinking of Naruto. I kept thinking of Naruto. I called it Orochi for at least 10 years. Don't admit this. What do you mean? Yeah, dude, it's just like Orochimaru. Dude, curse seal? Dude, truly, I mean, balls are the curse seal of real life, right? Okay, let's start. You guys ready? So I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of time to say something. How it works is suspects are selected from if you guys said something in chat in the last 30 seconds. If you guys want to participate, say something in chat in the next 30 seconds, okay? You look pretty today. Hey, thanks. I like this. You know what? New rule. New rule. You can invite your friends. You can invite any amount of friends as long as the first thing they do in this chat is compliment me. That's all I care about. Okay. Give them a minute to defend themselves. Enjoys Disney Star Wars. You guys know I don't fuck with that at all, right? I'm not a fan. I did all the Star Wars comics when I was a kid. And then Disney bought it. They canceled 1313, which honestly is a really random assortment of numbers. And now we're here. So you better have a good ass reason, and it better involve Count Dooku. Listen, I could not have enjoyed it. All I know about Star Wars comes from Lego Star Wars, the video game. I've never watched a Star Wars movie. And yet you know of what? Okay. What Lego Star Wars have you played? What Lego Star Wars have you played? Which one? 1 through 6. You intimidate me. So I'm going to say not guilty. They're a gamer. That's a fair take. Oh, how do I swap the time from 90, or what is it? From 30 seconds to a minute? Could someone give me the talk about it? Thank you. Not gonna lie, my hair feels... Oh, it feels okay today. Okay. Next. Isn't 30 seconds enough? I love Ramola. Hey, thanks. Oh, it's Nasty. Told Roast Streamer, whoa, you don't know Ramola. Which is this literally... Dude. I can put Nasty on trial for a few different things here. Nasty did the inverse of this, in fact. Nasty was out there telling my jokes in other chats. He's been doing that. Nasty, dude, Nasty Whoa, Jaram, hold up. You don't know Ramola. Who is Jaram? And second of all, don't tell Germa about me. How many times do I have to tell you guys? Too late. Germa already knows. No, he doesn't. I told Germa. No, you didn't. Jaram 5898. Jaram is Germa. I'm just dumb. I gave you credit. Did you? That chat loved your bit. Is that true? I'm gonna need some proof. You are funny. now we're in the raw complimentary stage of this trial, huh? He's appealing to her hubris. He's good. He's good. He's good. I mean, I will say, you can tell Nasty spends a lot of time around here. Because he knows how to play up to me. So I'll say not guilty. She's so easily pleased. Look, Nasty. They hate you as much as they hate me. Look. Doesn't feel so good after all, does it? Does it? Oh, it feels good watching other people get fucked like this. Oh. Sucks to be you. All right. Supernova called streamer stupid. I'm pretty sure you have done this. So you literally have done this. You better have a good ass defense. Let's see. I mean, I was right. Not guilty. They just confessed. They said nothing but a confession. They said one thing and it was that I did it, basically. That's jail time. And you know what? Maybe you're stupid. How about that? Maybe you're stupid because you confessed to a crime in my court. How about that? How about that? Maybe it's time you assess your smart abilities. Think about that. Get the Markipliers out. Yep, that's it. You voted not guilty for yourself, which didn't work. Nasty also confessed and you got bribed. No, Nasty actually declined. Okay, Kixandra. Shared my stream at a Raytheon shareholders meeting. Now that's a bad thing to do. You guys can't be doing that. You know, I've established this rule from the very get-go. I said, number one, no sharing my stream. Number one. And I'm a moderate on this one. I'm a moderate on this one, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I am a moderate on this one. I am open to you guys sharing my stream. As I've said, this is a new stance. You are allowed to share with two friends, maybe three. Sharing me in big open spaces, like Twitter or your friend's Discord, no. So this is trouble. This is not good. Your ass is going to Times Square. Exactly. So you better have a good thing. Gee whiz, this judge sure is yapping. No, dude, fuck weapons, dude. Dude, what do they call it? Arms manufacturing industry, the war industry, dude. You can be manufacturing whatever you like. It's a, it's a new world. It's a free world out there, dude. If you want to be like trans or gay, you can do that now. But you can't share my stream in public. You can't. That's where we really are going to have a disagreement here. So let's see what you got. She's tearing into the defendant. I had to pull your stream up so they could put Romegalol on their rockets. Well, shit. I mean, that's not really sharing my stream. That's using my stream for capitalism. And I don't like that capitalism. You guys know me. I engage in proper grammar very infrequently. So capitalism is not my thing. However, I do like the idea of being on a rocket. So I'm going to say not guilty. You said, oh my god, you said, imagine if you live in the Middle East and the last thing you see is Romegalol. No, don't say that. What is wrong with you? What? Don't say that. Please. What? Dude, you guys gotta relax. You guys gotta relax. You guys gotta relax in my chat room right now. It's Dot. Didn't rebel. Dot's been pretty loyal to me. Dot's been pretty loyal to me, not gonna lie. I will say, I have detected some loyalty. Friend of the stream, Dot, has made some videos, has made some Romola themed content. And actually, hey, can I yap a bit? This is going to be really unrelated, so you're going to have to pause for 1 second. I want to actually... we're going to add some VIPs, I think, in the next stream. And I'm thinking we VIP some of the friends of the stream that have made some great content. Some Romola themed content, because you guys putting effort into that, you deserve some appreciation, and I want that to be shown. That's going to be happening next stream, so don't forget. Don't forget, some people may get VIP'd and it may not change anything, but hey, I see you guys. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for everything you make of the stream. It's very fun. Anyways. Yap, yap, yap. I am Romola's most loyal cow. Romola pretty cow. I can believe that. Dot's always been nice in the chat. I don't think I've seen a single negative word out of Dot towards me. So I'm thinking true. Guilty. Teacher's pet, yawn. Also, I'm watching the stream on mobile, so I couldn't partake in a rebellion if I wanted to. Okay. It is well known that you can't plan a rebellion on mobile. That's very true. I've heard many other people say the same. Hey, My ROM rads. My ROM rads. I'm going to give you guys a little talk real quick. Because you guys are not thinking. Rule number 1 of this game, okay? Rule number 1. If you don't know someone's pronouns, you use they, them, okay? Do that for me, please, okay? And you guys do that? Thank you. Okay. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, streamer. Thank you. Thank you. My they, them streamer. No, I'm she, her, actually. I'm she, her. If you type exclamation pronouns, you'll see that in the chat room. Kamui said mean things about streamer. That's true. I think you were talking about my ass in Discord yesterday. And you said some not so charitable things about my twerking abilities in comparison to Germa. Which, that's not a competition. Don't bring that up again. But I can say you did mean you did. His twerking is pretty impressive. It's impressive how bad it is. He's not even shaking his ass. He's like shaking his like you know when I crack my back with my ass, it cracks like right above the cheeks, right? Dude, he moves that section of his back and his thighs, but he doesn't move his ass, or he moves his knees. That's ridiculous. Why are you like this? What are you talking about? No. Oh, so you guys don't want a deep assessment of the twerking? Streamer bragging about twerking. No, I'm not. It's not like that. Yeah, the LOL exhaust icon twerk. That's exactly what it is. That's actually the greatest way to describe it. That's exactly it. That may be the best thing. That may be the best description I've ever heard. No, that's not the image I want. Okay. Dude, look at exhaust. Dude, exhaust is just... That's literally his form. That's literally his form, dude. That's literally it. Exhaust throwing it back. Yeah, throw out his back, dude. It's not him twerking. That's agony. That's agony. Oh, sorry. I forgot you were on court. Or on trial or on jail or whatever. Yeah, blow out his back. You know, not like how the kids say it. When kids say blow out your back, they're like the sex. They're talking about the sex. But when old people say, oh, I blew out my back, that means my back is broken. My back is done. That's what I say. Kamui said nothing. I'll wait. The sex. She said she fucks. I do fuck. You just love sex jokes, you pervert. No, I don't. What? What? You guys are bullshitting me right now. You guys are actually bullshitting me. I'm not sex streamer. Germa wannabe. No, Kamoya replied to me. I was typing, ignored, whatever. You're guilty. Woof. Kangaroo court. Why do they call it kangaroo court? There's a severe lack of kangaroos in my chat room. You know what I was thinking about? Isn't it kind of scary that we call them lamps? L plus amp makes the word lamp. That means a light is just an illuminated L or an emphasized L. Have you thought about that? Flying Mantra talked about unionizing in my chat. That made 0 sense. Well, the word is L plus amp, right? Lamp. Lamp. L plus amp. Amp, you know, amp. You know, amp. You know, amp, guys? You know, amp? And then L. So, I mean, what is it? Can you stop? Abandon vid. What do you mean? This sucked that bad? This sucked that bad? This sucked that bad? That was horrendous. What is this? Word lamp. Worst Tremola bit to date. Oh, I'm not reading this. Shut up. I'm right. Anyways, Mantra, time to defend. This was so bad it didn't even register as a bit in my brain. What? Sorry I get down into the details, guys. A bit so scathing, future fail bits will just be called lamps. No, do not start doing that. No, don't start doing that. Oh, that was a lamp today. Yeah, I did discuss unionizing in the chat. If you think I'm guilty, you're a union buster, Romola Pretty Cow. Oh, but in shut case, yeah. Dude, they confessed. They confessed. And you guys vote not guilty to confession? This is kangaroo court. This is kangaroo court, isn't it? This is kangaroo court. Man, fuck this. Who is this? Meow Mirrors. Voted for Joe Biden over Marsha Matters. No, that's not good. Put this on in the background. What is this? This is Capital City's Kangaroo Court. Are you out of your mind? Are you trying to get this stream canceled? And I don't like Capital Cities. I only listen to that one song, but it's also from this album. What is this called? It's the one everyone likes. Safe and Sound, yeah. All right. Anyways, voted for Joe Biden over Marsha Matters. I was running a great presidential campaign and people voted for Joe Biden over me. And I feel like that alone should be, we need to assess that. Despite how mean I am to streamer, I would always vote streamer. Marsha really matters. Shit. Shit. Woo! Okay, that's a defense. That's a defense. In hockey, we call that defending. Not gonna lie. That's a hefty not guilty. Romola nod. She sounds like she took a hit of cocaine. That's just Tuco's introduction in Breaking Bad. Woo! That's the same thing. My streamer Tuco. What? Jesse. Jesse, we need a stream, Jesse. BT sold Ramola bits to other streamers. That's been happening way too much recently. Jesse, it's time to stream. It's time to stream, Jesse. He can't keep getting away with it. Yeah, BT, I bet, did do that. A lot of chatters in here did that. A lot. Doodle Bob. Doodle Bob. Squidward. Squidward, Doodle Bob stealing my bits. Squidward. Doodle Bob's taking my jokes. All right, you're on defense. What am I gonna do, Blanche? Oh, SpongeBob. You are just fine the way you are. The bits were bad. It was sabotage. So I'm unfunny? The Ramolaverse. Yeah, I told you comedians do that. Oh, Blanche, what am I gonna do? I don't know, darling. Maybe you should talk to Donald Trump. Well, I'm helping out my friend SpongeBob. SpongeBob. They were lamps. That's guilty. SpongeBob needs my help, folks. SpongeBob needs my help, and I'm ready and willing to help. That fella SpongeBob, he's been working down at the Krabby Patty. He's been making great Krabby Patties, folks. You know, one thing I'm very impressed by Trump. Trump's speeches are it's like when you start ranting about something and it's like a one train thought. You know what I mean? Like it's like you think of something, you think of one subject. You think of one subject and you just stick to it. That's impressive. Good work ethic, that's SpongeBob. We love that. Working at the Krusty Krab, making beautiful patties, wonderful patties. We love that. Can't compete with SpongeBob. Newball. Sildramola stream to Discord server. That's the talk of the town today. This is like when people talk about, did you hear there's a thief in town? And then everyone's talking about a thief in town, and then you get put on trial for being a thief. Everyone's paying attention to you. That's a big crime. That's a really big crime. Cricket Hillary loves the chum bucket, folks. She loves the chum bucket. She goes to the chum bucket frequently, tries, just like she loves plankton, just like plankton, trying to steal the secret formula. She can't steal my secret formula, folks. She's got nothing. She's got nothing on me, folks. Oh, that's good. And you know what? Trump would say that too, but he'd do the whisper thing. You know what I mean? I always wonder how they make them so good. I asked Mr. Krabs, very good friend, about the formula, but he won't tell me. You know what I mean? Like he'd do that. You know what Trump would say? Mr. Krabs, he's my friend. He won't tell me the formula, but I think I may know the formula. I think I may have figured out the formula. All right, whatever. What's your defense, Yubel? I can assure you I did not do that. My friends are scared of you. The only thing I shill is Romola Pretty Cow. That's true. I'm pretty sure the last few times I've complained about people inviting their friends here, Yubel said that all their friends are terrified of me. I'm gonna say innocent. They're not ready. Dude, that's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, you are totally cool. You're totally cool to invite a friend or two. But again, remember, if I start seeing my URL floating around Discords, you're in trouble. I will end friendships for you. Be the Ramola viewer and you friend group. Yeah. Threatening our audience when she grows too much. No, you can do that in my server. You can't do it in other servers. People were threatening me. You understand that? They were threatening me. They were threatening me. They were like, streamer, I'm gonna go in Germa's server and I'm gonna post your link. Or they're like, I'm gonna do this in Joseph Anderson's server. Which, what are you guys doing? I miss Soul Bad Guy Deb. Sorry. Nomad Noah enjoyed Edge Runners. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not even gonna say shit. Not even gonna say it. The Fail Girl of Corruption. That's an epic title. You should call me that. I hope you have a good example. And you know what? Can I be honest with you guys? Replaying Cyberpunk recently, I've come around a little bit on Edge Runners, a tiny bit. I mean, I don't like it as much. Well, I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. But I will say it's grown on me a little bit. I think, you know what it is? I know exactly what my problem with it was, okay? Cyberpunk, as much as, if you hate the game, whatever, it's totally cool. Romola, I will post your link in the plus R Discord. It's over for you. So Cyberpunk, the game, whether you like it or not, it's paced really well, right? It's very well paced. The anime is not very well paced. That's what kills me. That's the only thing. Have you played the expansion? I played a bit of it. It's really good. The developers of that game suck. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Of course they do. Who's your favorite romance and why is it Judy? I already told you guys. I told you guys last time I like Judy. I was like, Judy's my lady. That's my lady. That's what I said. And then, you know what you guys said? You guys said, "That's who's that? You mean Lucy?" That's what you guys said to me. That's dead ass what you guys replied with when I said that. You said, "Yo, you mean Lucy?" You guys said that shit to me. Christ almighty. Lucy. Told me Sajam was crying. He's on vacation. Stop telling me that. I talked to them yesterday. He's having a good time. He's not crying. He's actually smiling. I saw him smile. So don't fucking lie to me again. No, I saw him happy. He was smiling. I was talking to my friend Sajam yesterday. He said smiley face. Yeah, he did have his first vacation in a long time. But hey, you know what? Hey, can I give you guys a little teaser? Can I give you guys a little teaser since you guys are here? Let's just say the Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes collab with Sajam. It's happening. We're bringing it. We're bringing it in. It's gonna happen. Sorry, you're guilty. I didn't tell you last time. I told you I was thinking about it. It's gonna happen. Friend of the stream, me and Sajam. No defense, kangaroo court. Dude, stop bringing up kangaroos. You know they hurt each other? They're like, they don't hurt each other, but they hurt like people, dude. I don't like that. Kangaroos, cool. So do cows. Yeah, but people be doing shit like tipping them over, and I don't like that. Gas mask. Keeps making Zerk off gifts. You can, if you skip people though, it gives you an AI. So here's the evidence. Let's see what you have to say. Imagine, dude, imagine. Imagine you're at work booting up my stream, someone comes into your office. What are you watching? What are you watching? What you watching, dude? I'm in a classroom, LMAO. Hey class, check this one out. I'm at work. Oh, that's guilty. You engage in capitalism. Hey, you should watch the streamer lady. She's really nice and funny. Who said that? Who said that? Stop talking about me. Oh, dude, I had a great idea. I had a great idea, guys. I forgot to show you something. I had a great thing come in the mail yesterday. I had a great thing come in the mail. You want to see it? Oh, what is this? Tried to overthrow streamer's kingdom by planting a peasant imposter on the throne. Oh, you can't be doing that, Dog Water Gaming 02. She has an exhibition fetish. No, I don't. You guys make me sound like fucking creeps. I don't like that. What is? I don't know what that voice was. I don't like that you guys are calling me creeps. I'm not. I'm not a goddamn creep. You understand me? Don't ever talk to me that way again. Your Honor, isn't it super based and communism like to do revulsion? Revulsion. I guess. Communism like is so funny. And isn't it communism like? Yeah, dude, this court shit be so easy. This shit be so easy. They should have me on the Supreme Court. How about the Supreme Streamer? I think they did that in the Soviet Union. No rat. Oh, I've seen you've been yapping. Told Sajam I was crying. You probably literally did this. You probably literally did this. Damn, we got the whole lot of people talking about Sajam to me, huh? Maybe you guys need to start talking to Sajam more yourselves. Maybe he's crying because you guys aren't engaging with him like you engage in me, with me. He cries when we do. I literally can't tell him because he's on vacation and I only instigate in Hoopcord. There's like a 50% chance you'll cry every stream. I don't cry that often on stream. I think that what? Okay. Does the judge have any evidence? Yeah. Anyways, dude. Every streamer is happy that we're quarantined to your chat. What? And second of all, I don't cry on stream that often. That was like, okay, Dark Corners, I teared up because someone was really nice. And that wasn't a time that I did it. What was it? Celeste? That was months ago. You cried during Alan Wake. Whatever, dude. That was like 3 weeks ago. But burps, sorry. What? Takes your reputation. Takes yours. Insulted streamers' education. Yeah, you guys say I be like from the school of rock or whatever, and we're not talking Jack Black. We're talking like rock. You know what I mean? -2. You are from Ontario. I am from Finland, actually. But I did get most of my education in Ontario. Listen, sometimes you don't learn enough in school and take the right electives. Are you saying I do drugs? Well, I guess that's true. Well, that's fair. Fair take, I guess. Should calling you Canadian be a crime? You are not nearly nice enough for that. I don't know. I mean, you can call me Canadian. I think I'm kind of nice though. I think I'm charming. That's what an old person outside said yesterday about me. An elderly woman, she said, "You're a charming young lady." You sentenced me to death. What's your point? Oh, Amber, you're on stage. Says streamer has no rhythm. And you watch a lot of these streams. You better have a good ass defense. You are nice and charming. You just cosplay as a mean idiot. What if I'm not cosplaying as a mean idiot and you just called me a mean idiot? What about that? Hey, thanks for the resub, Faded. I am a little bit charming, aren't I?
Streamer, I agree. Rama
True. A streamer with rhythm would play Game of the Year Hi-Fi Rush. Isn't that the game where it's like the character, like he'd be walking, then like that? Doesn't he do that? That's that game, right? Also, you lied about your credentials. What? What are you talking about? Now that's a daring accusation. Your family ain't shit. You're not allowed to insult my family on stream. Guilty. That's jail time. That's solid jail time. That's solid jail time. You cannot going after Romama? You're going after Romama? People have been timed out for that. I hope you know that. You're daring to bring Romama into this? That's jail time. And you know what? You know what? Romama, you know what she said to me? She said, "Take those losers' money. They exist just to give you money." And I said, "No, Mom, it's not like that." And yet you attack us both? There's a clear good side and a bad side here. Rebelled. Fish sticks. Hey, fish sticks. Let's ignore what you're on trial for, and I'm gonna give you a special case because I have a special crime for you. How many times have people asked you, do you like fish sticks? And if you reply yes, how many times have they said, do you like them in your mouth? How many times have you been asked that? Please begin. No, have you guys really never heard that? Hold on, I'm waiting for the defense, then I'll explain something here. I bet Europeans in the chat are confused. I was watching Spider-Man 2 with my cat a couple hours ago. It holds up really well. I like that movie. That's a great take. That's a great take. I love Spider-Man 2. That's a great take. I love that one. Dude. Kids in school, they would ask, they would be like, do you like fish sticks? And the confused kid would be like, what? Yeah, I like fish sticks. And then they'd be like, do you put them in your mouth? And of course the kid's like, what? Like, of course I do. Like, I eat them. And then you know what the kids say? You know what the checkmate is? The checkmate? They say, you're a gay fish. That's what they say. Have you really never heard of that? You're actually a fucking bully. No, they say that. In school. Yeah, they said that in school. Dude, they did that. They did that. I was there. I was there. And they did that. I was just a passerby on the schoolyard, and I saw that happen to some kid. That kid literally cried. A kid literally fucking cried on this on recess. That kid literally was out there crying. They got hit by the gay fish combo. And it stuck with me. Yeah, and I didn't step in. I was just a bystander. I mean, shit. They tell you that when someone like commits, whenever, like, this is a holdup or whatever. This is a holdup. Streamer trans my gender. She's too biased to pass a judgment on me. I demand a retrial. You called me Rizless. But yet, I transed your gender? So which is it? Did you quit Strive? Yes, I did. So what is it? Called streamer Rizless. Streamer trans my gender. Sure. It makes me look better if I say not guilty. So listen to me. Listen to me, my Romrads. You're good. You're good, Amber. Just remember, you can't be talking about Romama that way. But you can talk about me that way. Listen. Listen to me. I forgot what I was going to say. I'll tell you guys later when I remember. Honest Bloom. Linked ESL kids to streamer. I didn't like that this stream. That was a real buzzkill. That was a real buzzkill. Oh, dude. The lore, I remembered. I remembered what it is. So, dude. they would do holdups, right? They'd be like, "This is a holdup. Give me all your money." Dude, people tell you when you're in that situation, you just give them the money. Like, you don't just like, you give them the money. Like, here's my money, dude. Just take it. You don't like fight back or say like, what? Do you understand me? So when I'm a bystander, when this guy's getting hit by the gay fish setup, you know? Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying? It's like, it's like, dude, someone was getting held up in front of me, but every adult was like, if you see something happen out there like that, like, you can't you can't get involved. Stay uninvolved is what they told me. So I just said, shit, well, okay. So, like, you know, I knew what was happening. As soon as he said, do you like fish sticks? I was like, well, you know, I better stay out of this one. And then, even though I knew it was happening, I would just watched. So, like, I don't know. Maybe that's why it's stuck with me, you know? Yeah, the things I've seen. Anyways, defend yourself right now. Oh yeah, ESL kids, someone linked me a site that's like learning English for like a 5-year-old, and I just didn't like it. I just needed some help with my homework. You speak a first language that's not English? Can we litigate your involvement? I feel you already knew you were bi. You should be impervious to the bit and step it. Yeah, dude, of course. Dude, I knew I was a queer. What do they call it? A queer quantity, you could say. I knew, dude, when I was 5 years old, I was rolling myself up in blankets pretending to be a mermaid. Dude, I knew I was QQ, you know what I'm saying? A queerdity, yeah. I knew it from the get-go. What was it? I speak facts. Say no more. Then you should have said, put the fish sticks in my mouth to pull the heat from the kid. No, you don't understand. Just because it's like, what you're saying is, if you have like a throwing knife to throw at the person holding up the cashier, sorry, I'm not getting targeted. I'm not getting targeted by this one. I'm not. The fish sticks, you know, I was on a mac and cheese diet at the time. Okay, didn't enjoy Mario's locker room bit. Orangey! You didn't like this bit in the locker room? You know? -1. Bro! Yeah, everyone loves the locker room bit. Dude, that was the bit from Ratchet and Clank, right? That was the bit. That was the bit from Ratchet and Clank. Dude, the locker room. I am gonna win. What was it? The Witcher bit? Yep. I wasn't even there for the conversation, or I don't remember it. I love your impressions, though. Check chat logs if you must. You're smart, because I'm not going to check chat logs, so I'm going to take you at face value. Not guilty. Great defense. Bringing receipts. Hey, you know, receipts, I think I've mentioned this before, but receipts are such a cool concept to me, because it's like, Dude, we keep like special things, right? We keep special things. Like here, I have a special thing, right? Like, hey, look at this. Look at this special thing I have, right? Like Project L, like special, right? It's like a keepsake, right? It's special. But dude, receipts are cool. Receipts are really cool because it's like that but for purchases. So it's like, oh, here's a receipt of me from 2013 where I bought two McDoubles for $3.52, you know, in Toronto. And that's really cool to look back on. It's really cool to look back on. Yeah, see? What did you eat today last year? With a receipt, I could figure that out. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Some receipts can even give you free stuff if you read them. Exactly. Trombe, longtime friend of the stream. Watch shower in stream. I think I messed that up. Watched shower in stream. It sounds like I just said. It sounds like you were watching yourself pissing. It's more of what it sounds like. I meant watched stream and shower. Is what I meant to say. So that's the one you should address, okay? If you watched my stream in the shower, it's time to come clean. That's a +2, right? That's a +2, right? Begging? I'm not begging. I'm telling you it's a +2. As we're testing my phone's marketed water resistance. And what did you find out? And what phone do you have? How about that? Yeah, I am funny. Being an smart consumer. True. It is water resistant. Z Flip 3. I've never heard of that. It sounds like it's probably a Zowie product, so not guilty. Dude, isn't it, you gotta really admire the audacity of companies to call their phone like the Flip. Why don't we just like start calling it the Square or like the Triangle? Dude, if a phone was called the Triangle, that would be fucking sick. Cause you know that would be cool as fuck. You know what I mean? Rectangle 5, yeah. Or how about you know, how about Scissors 3? Dude, everyone's just making scissors nowadays. Let's make Scissors 3. You know what I mean? How about 3 scissors in 1? How about the Scissors 3? You know? Oh, she got the Triangle, yeah. Or you know what else is a great example of that? TVs. Dude, people have been making square TVs and like now they're making some widescreen ones. Why don't we just make like small screen TVs? You know? Like, you know, people used to make CRTs and shit. How about we just make like Omega good TVs that are like 5 inches? Because isn't like light radiation off of your off of your monitors? Isn't that a thing? No more lamp bits. So a phone. No, I'm not high. I'm theory crafting. You know, they say innovation is important. So let your streamer innovate, you know? She's lamping. Smaller is better sometimes. Okay. You are innovating backwards. GG the stream. Cucked streamer. You dated my girlfriend in that game? Or I guess my wife? You were Natashka? You were Natashka, weren't you? And then you cucked me. Wait, maybe it was my wife actually. I can't really remember. But the point is, dude, I should have been involved. We could have had something great. Why, dude, come on. It's really hip nowadays. If you get cheated on, you just cheat on the person that cheated on you with the person that they cheated on you with. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Getting cucked is in. Yeah. I've heard that a lot. You had nothing to say? You're guilty. I hate this bit. Guilty. Isn't that just being Polly? No. No, it's not. Cucked out of getting defense. Damn. That's a good one, chatter. I'm straight. IDK if I could pull that strategy if my girlfriend cucks me. It's good you don't have to deal with that then. Said streamer is stoned. You can't be saying that. That's not allowed. I'm very sober on stream, actually. I have not been stoned on stream in a long time. So don't ever say that again. Do you hear me? What's the crime? Your Honor. Yeah, that's me. I stand you're accused of slander. However, slander requires the statement to be knowingly false, and no reasonable person could know you weren't stoned. As a wise man once said, heavy is the head that wears the crown of thorns. In this case, the head is mine. Being a Romola viewer is hard work, and we may sometimes make a wrong step. But I believe in forgiveness and empathy. I hope your Honor does too. You're going to jail. You don't say that about me. You're going to jail. Just because streamer can't read doesn't mean that she deserves to go to jail. Look at Amber pulling defense. Look at Amber pulling defense. Oh, so you're sad? What? You're sad because I'm saving your sending your friend to jail? Insulted Romola's music taste. You can't do that. And I'm going to prove it to you right now. Listen, I'm going to play a good song for you, and then you're going to assess. Wait, this is too long. What's a short one? No, actually, we will play that one. How about that? That's a horrible crime. Is this allowed in court? It is. I'm the judge. All right. Here, I'm going to play a little bit of the song. Let's get to the chorus. How about the chorus?
You gotta lay it on the line and hope it don't get too heavy.
This is a good song, right, guys?
He said, "Mama, you
Right?
down, I'm walking, I don't get a straight line if we aren't going steady. I gotta
Bump it. Yeah.
gotta give into the feeling.
Yeah?
Don't get lost in the feeling, wanna give into the night. And I stole an ibuprofen
This is
from the
good?
bathroom 'cause I needed it, I felt it already. And it ain't worth it.
This is great.
Being hurt by loving isn't worth it. On it being hurt by love isn't
is good, right? Rip VOD watchers. Yeah, Soul ibuprofen from the bathroom, and I can't take that. I would unironically like that stream playlist. Exclamation point playlist or song. This image. Show the chat message too. She's gonna take our balls at the Markipliers. I'm not putting that in this.
Here we go. So you think you finally found
What? Why would I include that? Are you kidding me? This is Saw 11. This is Saw 11, dude. What the fuck? Saw. Hold on.
Alright, chat room, let's play a fucking game. Let's play a goddamn fucking game. Let's play a goddamn fucking game. Am I right? Let's play a goddamn game. Oh, come on. Who's trying to play League of Legends? You must win top lane and not be yelled at by your bot lane without using chat once, or you will die. Or you will be sent to a league of your own in the graveyard. You'll be left in your own. You're. You want to get out. You're gonna have to win your lane on League of Legends. And if you lose, you'll be left in your own lane in the grave. And then it does that cut.
Okay. Anyways. Your Honor. Anyways, go to jail. Your Honor, League of Legends. Also, this is slander. I simply participated in the chat about the sex music that one time. Oh, you called it sex music? You called my music sex music? Say goodbye to your ball. Now I go to jail. Well, that's what you get. Plain songs. Uh-oh. I wonder what you did this time. Not empathetic. That's true. You made a gift that I'm not putting back on stream. But you did make a video compilation about me. So I'm not sure what to think about you. Yeah, you made the Zerk gif. You made the goddamn Zerk gif. That was you. You're gonna be... No, I'm not showing it for evidence. And I already changed it. I changed it to this image. I changed the GIF to this image, so it's gone. It's gone forever. Great preview image. What is it? What is my preview image? I don't want my tombs to get snipped. I'll delete the GIF. So you did do it. Is it? What is my... Someone post in my Discord what it is. Oh, fuck. That was so funny. She's going to give plates. Called Stream of Germa 985 patch. I hated that one. I hated that one. That one sucked. You guys remember that? That was during Dark Corners. I remember that. Chatters were like, this streamer's the new German 985 patch just dropped. And I was like, what do you mean? And then 5 people were like, I can't. That was embarrassing. That was really embarrassing. You know that? What kind of fucking patch is this? This is like when a new game that you really like comes out, makes a new game and it fucking sucks. It's the paradox treatment. There's like 10 times less things to do. You're just like, what the fuck? I mean, it's Crusader Kings, but I mean, not really. Yeah, the Frozen Throne. You could argue it's a compliment. If you want a good video game, why are you playing anything but the peak game Sonic Frontiers? I skip your dialogue forever. Jaram Zerk collab isn't making it better. Sorry, streamer. What? I don't even understand what you said, but you're about to go to jail. Whatever you said, you're out of here. Jaram. Stop saying Jaram. It makes me think of Duran Duran. And I'm not hungry. I love Jaram, not guilty. Jaram. Yeah. Jaram. That's like when you get all the comedians that trans girls watch together in one circle. Jaram. This is Hungry Like the Wolf. Yeah. Dude, Hungry Like the Wolf, actually like Jaram. Drezash's Crime talked about Markiplier's asshole, and we've been seeing a lot about that recently. In fact, I've probably, if you guys did like one of those Google, like, you know, when it tells you about traffic that a search has gotten, amount of time, I feel like in the last week, Markiplier's asshole has gone up at least maybe 300 times what it used to be. So you better have a good explanation. And I don't know why you guys keep talking about it. I said it's cool that he did his OnlyFans. And then you guys were like, oh, yeah, I saw his asshole the other day. Shit, dude, I don't need to know that. I have committed many, many crimes here. So many crimes. That actually wasn't one of them. I kind of believe that. But maybe I shouldn't I put you on trial for something else? I feel like I'm failing as a judge, but okay. That's not how court works. Well, it is for me. Rare Judge W. How about Common Judge W? Looking for double jeopardy, yeah. Hey, thanks to the anonymous gifter who gave Taurus a gift sub. Your Honor, that's double jeopardy. Dude, I haven't played Jeopardy in years. Are you kidding me? Double jeopardy? What is this bit? Am I right? Said streamer has humiliation fetish. Parentheses, she's just stupid. Why did I include that? But I don't. I don't have a humiliation fetish. I don't. I'm just a streamer. I'm just a chiller. People of the jury, I've never said such slander in my life. Okay. Hey, thanks, anonymous gifter, for giving the anonymous gifter for the big gift sub. Thanks a lot. You better say thanks, Hot Express. I'm gonna say sure. I like that they're appealing to a lot of people because that shows confidence. You know? I do like that. Weak defense, Your Honor. Hey, I'm the honor here, not you. Dishonors you. Puts you in Dishonored 1. Alright, Hippo laughs. Shit's pants. Oh, so you be shitting, huh? You better have a good explanation. I do. What you gonna do? Oh, you're confrontational about shitting your pants. Well, I respect that. That implies some sort of system. I think when the average person shits their pants, it's like it's like shit. I just shit my pants. You know what I mean? But if someone's like, yeah, I just be shitting in my pants, it's like maybe there's a little bit of diaper action going on there, or maybe they got some baby wipes under the hood somewhere. You know what I mean? I don't think this is just like a shit and go. You know what I mean? I think this is a shit and plan. So, not guilty. Taking care of old people be like, what? Why are you guys, you're guilting them? I don't want to be shitted on. Please get that sicko out of here. I don't. What? Read his defense. I'm a shit all over chat. But they. Well, okay. Triggs said called streamer dumber than a 5th grader, and I didn't like that. Dude, additives? Wait, no, that's like that's what they add to like make you frequent or something on the toilet, right? Multiplication, that's the one. I didn't have a good time with it. The defendant is spitting. Laxatives. Yeah. Dude, no one's talking about math anymore. That shit's so 2000s. You're guilty. Math dumb, yeah. Dude, nobody ever talks about it. This shit, dude. People are tired of math, and I it's about damn time. Dude, people be calculating and shit now. The computer in. Fuck me. Dude, processing. Calculators really did a number on just doing raw math. The fucked up part is people post +2 and -2 at you in the chat all the time and you still missed. I don't even understand what you're talking about. Melvreska, I saw you in here earlier. Brought up Italians. I told you guys stop talking about my dating life. I don't even have to add anything else. Oh shit. You're the one that overshares. Well, I stopped. Reverend Darcy. I stopped sharing. I've definitely done that, but Your Honor, I'm gonna need some evidence. How about let's quick audit maybe. 999 messages. Let's just have a little peek. I scrolled up and you said she is immune to good advice. It's incredible. So you're guilty. She's immune to good advice. I have heard immunity. Heard immunity. Yeah, I have heard infernity. Shout out to Yu-Gi-Oh! Am I right, guys? Oh, Super Rob said Germa did it first. Honestly, he probably did. Not gonna lie. Like, I mean, look at me. You think, what if, but here for 1 second. 1 second here. And I know you guys like to argue about this in the chat a lot. I know you guys, we have some fierce Romola bit defenders in here. However, I do know you guys also frequently fight against us, and you say Germa did it first too. But come on, does this look like the face of a woman who steals bits? Should I answer? Yes. You stole my bit for fucking Twitter. What are you talking about? You do not want the answer. Actual Germa face. Germa does not do that face. Germa, no, he doesn't. That's not the sus face. Germa HRT tweet. That does not count. That does not count. You guys always go to that one. That one, that's bullshit. That's the Germa face. Someone screenshot it. Someone screenshot it and I'll get the sus face. And we'll compare. And I bet you it's going to be different. I bet you it's going to be different. I'm Googling sus face as we speak. That doesn't look like me. That's not even close. Are you kidding me? Show me this picture. I need evidence. I need fucking evidence. Hold on. All right, let's post it in my Discord. It's not the same. It's not. someone in the chat said Nasty posted a picture of it. And someone said if I woke up and this is the first thing I saw, I probably would scream. What? Are you kidding me? I would probably scream. Oh my god. Dude, this is so scary. Someone said sleep paralysis demon. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Are you kidding me? Not even close. That's not even comparable. Oh my god! Why are you guys posting that fucking sus face in my Discord now? That's not it. That's bullshit. Are you kidding me? That's bullshit. That's honest to God bullshit. That's not even close. Dude, his teeth are like... Dude, his cheeks are way higher. It's not even close. Oh my god. Get me the fuck out of here. No! like a billionaire villain in a Disney show in the 90s, dude. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Yeah, I actually look like the Spy Kids villain. I'm the toy master, dude, or the game master. Oh my god. God. Oh my god. You guys are so fucking funny. Dude, this, you know what this is? I'm a fucking, the one on the left, dude. Oh fuck, this is so funny. I look like, dude, I look like a Hitman villain to be assassinated in the new Hitman. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck, that's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Fuck, I'm literally dying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, this last one here, this is like this is a supernatural horror game space. This is Devour. Do you guys know about Devour? This is a Devour villain. This is a Devour villain. Oh god. Oh. Ugh. Dude. Dude. This is like... This is like... Oh my god. I don't even know where to start. This is actually creepypasta territory. Like, send this send this stream link to 10 of your closest friends, or the streamer will kill you at 3 a.m. in the morning. Oh my god. You guys are so fucking funny. I honestly, guys, not gonna lie, this is like the funniest. The one on the left is like the funniest one I think I've seen in a long time. It's like how fucked up it is while also keeping the smile. It's like it actually perfectly encapsulates the energy of like mid 2000s jank. Like when they were upgrading from like PS2 to like 360, that's actually how the models looked when they first actually like swapped to 360. And yeah, it's like a Gmod shit post. Exactly. Oh my god. This is Spore. This is Sporamola. Oh my god. You guys are really funny. You guys are really fucking funny. That was great. That was really great. Oh my god. You are really funny. That was good. That was really good. That was really good. I'm impressed. I'm impressed by you guys. Oh, now I'm all fucking... I'm like sweaty as fuck from laughing so hard. Oh my god. You guys are very funny. So yeah, Super Rob's on trial. I forgot about that. Oh my god. What's your defense? What's your defense again? Oh, fuck. Oh, I helped you get a girlfriend? That's sick. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Oh my god. Not guilty. Honestly, I think I have to stop after that. I think I actually have to stop. I'm actually... You guys are so fucking funny. I actually need to shower. I have not laughed that hard in a while. That was good. That was really good. Oh god. Fuck me. Ugh, that was good. That was really good. All right, who do I host? Who do I host? I'm gonna host our chicken life. I'm gonna host the chicken. Actually, I'm gonna host the Kill Sage. Shout out to that guy. That guy's cool. Shout outs to Kill Sage. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll hang out more tomorrow, okay? We'll hang out more tomorrow. I'll see you guys then, okay? Have a wonderful night. Stay safe, and I'll see you then. Bye bye.